Okay, they can hear me now. Let me fix the. Isn't there? The twins. Wait, hold on. They still can't hear you guys. Why is my Discord voice missing? There it goes. All right, let's fix that. Sorry. Hold on, Jet. I'm getting there. Maybe. Okay, they should be able to hear you guys now. I might be lying. Nope, there they go. All right, yay! Yes, it is tilted.
Asaguro, are you sure?
I might be. Hi Devouring. Hi Bane. Hi everyone. How are we all doing? Yes, we're here for another exciting adventures on Friday in Strixhaven Academy. So, we're going to be um graced with the presence of Never Tilted, who is going to be a guest student in the academy. But I don't want to say too much. We're gonna wait till that time comes. So he's just gonna lurk for now, but he could say hi.
Hello.
And I'm gonna save like you could so Tilted, go ahead and tell everybody like where they can find you, but don't talk about your character yet because you're gonna do that later.
You can find me in the hood, in the I'm just kidding. You can find me over at Never a Tilted or twitch.tv/Never Tilted. I think it is.
It's gonna show up over your name eventually, so they could just look.
Yeah, when it shows up here. Hello, everybody. How you doing?
All right. Now, for the rest of you, tell everybody who you are and who you're playing. So we'll go to Rio.
Hello, I play Rio, who is a satyr bard.
That's it?
Yeah.
She's like, that's it. I got nothing else. Okay.
That's what we're doing.
Good, Arthur.
Hi guys, I'm Stormy D. I play Arthur Peterbaum, who is a what you call in 3.5 an incarnate construct. I believe it's what's it called in 5e?
A living suit of armor. Warforged.
No,
You're a Warforged.
Warforged, yes. Yeah. And Arthur is just a sentient construct, and he's a super baby. He's like 13 years old, literally. And
he's
innocent.
Here at the
college. He's here at the college to figure out what he wants to do in life, and there we go. He's looks like a living suit of armor. So there you go.
Nice. All right. Thea.
Wait, that way.
I'm Lady Magdala, officially known as Lady M here on Twitch, and I play Thea of the family Amastasia, who is trying to break away from the family's stuck up, holier than thou arts.
Just trying to escape from oppression.
think the Black or Malfoy family, just for Strixhavens. For all of y'all Harry Potter nerds, think about it that way.
Oh, okay.
And she is the lovely high elf druid.
I always think you're a wizard. I don't know why druid doesn't stick with me. All right, and then Malara.
Hi, I am Jennifer Bacon. I'm playing Malara, who is a fairy elf.
Fantastic. All right. So, when we were last together, if everybody remembers, you had completed your first exams. There was a petition and an uprising, so Thea can get a retest, which she did well the second time. Well, better the second time around. So all of you managed to pass. And you basically spent some time, a couple of days, getting situated, like figuring out where all your classes are, meeting some of your things. So I'm going to ask each of you. Each of you have a group of individuals on your character sheets that either work where you work or in clubs that you're in clubs. And have you decided on which ones you want to be friendly with or have rivalries with? If you haven't, we can do that at the end. But if you have decided, I would like to know. So, Rio, you first.
So Mia, I want to be friends with
Okay.
because not only do I work with her, but we're also on the newspaper together. And our rivalry is going to be a shared rivalry with that other dude, Grayson, I think
Grayson?
is the name. Grayson,
Okay.
he's that other dude. That's in the that we talked to for the paper.
Yeah, Grayson Wildmere.
Yeah. So that guy.
Okay.
I'm gonna team up with her, and we're gonna beat him to all the cool stories.
He doesn't have a ball spell.
And she just wants to jam out and have a good time with everybody in her other club.
Great.
She doesn't want to have.
You just got me to say it.
Though I'm sure she will.
Right. So we're gonna leave those neutral for right now. Okay.
Yeah, those will be neutral.
Okay. All right. So the reason we do this is you can earn points towards your rivalries or your friendships by certain interactions that happen while you're playing. There are boons and banes that happen when you get to certain points. So if you and Mia develop a really good friendship, you would have like advantage on your initiative rolls or boons such as like that. And if you get to a rivalry status with Wildmere, there's a bane where maybe he spreads rumors about you and you have disadvantage on certain persuasion checks. So these are the pros and cons of having friendships with these people in your school, just like having friendships in real life. All right. Who's next? Malara, you're up next. You don't have a lot. You only have 2 on your list, Malara. She might be muted. Press the button.
I did press the button, but apparently the Discord itself was muted this time. I just can't win. Seriously? It's not winning for me today. But I said friends. Like
you want both of them to be friends? Okay.
Yes, friends and friends.
Okay. Just checking, making sure. No rivalries?
No.
I'm going to have to see if you mess up.
She's a rival with herself. She's too shy.
That's your bane. You're your bane. All right.
Yes, exactly.
Thea, who you got? You got 4 people to choose from. I will tell you right now, one of them already doesn't like you, but go ahead.
Wow.
What?
My gosh. Wow. One already hates me. That's lovely. Well, the thing is, Thea doesn't quite know everybody. So she is still probably out. The jury's out and everything, except for Quincy is maybe on like that negative side.
That's the one who doesn't like you already. Quintilis.
Oh, he's
because you keep calling him Quincy, and his name is not Quincy.
I don't keep calling him that. That's the only thing I can say. Because it's double L. Is like, what is that? Quintilius? Quintigius?
It's Quintilius.
How are you pronouncing that? Quintilius.
Quintilius. Antimithian Melantor III. Yes, the pompous one. What is his bane? If you ever get there.
Pomp and circumstance.
Okay. It's not that bad. All right. So everybody else you're kind of neutral with, and then Arthur. Uh-oh. You are last on the list. Arthur, I would tell you right now, unless you don't like her, you already have one that's well on track to be friends, and that's Rosie.
Yeah.
She's not giving you much of a choice, but you can choose on the other 2.
But honestly, from my character's point of view, he doesn't even understand the concept of a rivalry. So, like, as far as he's concerned, everybody is his friend until he figures out otherwise, and that might be a moment for him. But for now, like, he's literally a 13-year-old boy who wants to be friends with everybody and doesn't even understand what a rival is.
That's fair. So yes, Rosie is pretty much she has moved into your room. She's asked you questions all the time. She's very interested. The rest of the people you haven't had too much interaction with, so we'll leave those neutral. But as the games progress, those things will change. So whether you know it or not. Right now I'm leaving it where you're just kind of feeling people out, but eventually they'll make decisions about you. Okay? So, what you, like I said, you guys are getting situated. Some of you have picked up jobs. So, I believe, Thea, you got a job at the Beau's End Tavern. You haven't started yet.
Which no one knows about.
Yes, I'm telling you, though.
I know.
There are role players here. Don't worry. So, you haven't started yet, but that's where you're going to be working. Malara, you started working in the library immediately. The thing about the library is you like it because there's a little bit of privacy, because there's not too many live people who work close together. So you're either putting books away, helping people find books, and that. But there's also a lot of robots and automatons that are doing the work, so you don't have to interact with live people. But there are other live people, like you have met a couple of them, but for the most part, you can keep to yourself and not really talk to anyone. Oh yes, all right. And then Rio, you got a job at the Fire Jolt Cafe, which is
I'm a server.
Yeah, it's basically like a coffee shop with food. Okay, so you've gotten a job there, and Arthur, you're just going to your activities. Your job is pretty much dealing with Rosie. All of you have noticed, like, Rosie has one of those, like, the red string boards for the conspiracy boards on a wall. She has one of those, but the conspiracy is Arthur, and it's like all information that she's gained from him, and like pictures and writings and scrolls that she's pinned up. And at first, a lot of them say the subject, but it's crossed off and now says Arthur on it instead of the subject. As she realizes, like, he has more of a personality. He's not just a very well done automaton. Other than that, though,
Damn, Skippy.
you have gone through almost a week of school, and it's coming up towards the end of the week, and basically everyone's kind of heading back towards your dormitories, away from the biblioplex, on the main thoroughfare. So if you guys have your map for the campus.
Yes.
Okay. So Central Campus. Wait, where's my ping button? Thank you. So Central Campus is here. This is where you spend most of your time going to classes. So that's where you usually are. Your dormitory is this little squat box over here. So you spend a lot of time walking along this path. Beau's End Tavern, this is where you will be starting work, Thea. Fire Jolt Cafe, over here, opposite direction. This is a big-ass park.
I see it in stream, but I don't see it on...
Oh, so this is one of those things that if you don't have it pinned, I'll have to reshare it for you. So here
I think Central Campus. I got it.
There
I
you
did
go.
Pin it. Thank you.
Cool. So, so these are some of the location. Yes, I don't know who that is, but that's fine. So these are the places that you have spent most of your time in this southwesternly section over here. Okay, you haven't really explored the rest of the campus, but we find ourselves heading down this path here, heading back to your dormitories. That's where we're going to pick up.
Before we do, I just want to draw Never Tilted's attention to the fact that I've been poking fun at him in chat.
My twin.
Twin.
Also,
I hate you.
I love you too, buddy.
We're not starting. We are not starting this rumor of me never tiling. Do not fall in for Brandon's shite.
Never tiling.
I've tiled great.
Sorry, that's right. Hold on.
Derail.
Before we go on, so right now you're outside of the biblioplex, but we're not going to move yet because it's biblioplex. Stop saying the other one. That drives me crazy that I keep doing
Well,
it.
it's hard.
But some of you were
I called it a
biblioteca
biblioteca immediately.
He did.
Yeah,
He's like, the
see?
biblioteca. And I was like, that's what we do. All right, so Rio, you haven't leveled up, so we're gonna make sure everybody has leveled up. Okay, so open up your.
Sorry.
No problem. So open up your character sheet, and you're gonna go to the main tab. On the main tab, you're gonna see where it says class and level, and to the right there is a little plus sign and a cogwheel. You see the cogwheel? Click on the cogwheel.
Okay.
And it opens up another box that says class and level. Okay. And in there, you're going to see where it says Bard. All the way to the right, there's like a 1 times, a little dice symbol, and then at the very end, there's a shield symbol in a circle, right? You're going to click and hold that shield. You're going to drag it out to the right, just outside of the box, loop back into the box, and let it go. And that will give you a level.
Wait, so is it the same thing for me too?
Same thing for you, but I thought you already leveled. Maybe not.
It's showing me as level 1.
Yep, you're level 1. All right, yeah, you have to do the same thing. So
I don't see a shield. I see.
Well, it's a dragon emblem that looks.
It looks, we call it a shield, but it's a dragon emblem in a little like dark blue or teal colored circle.
I drag it out and then drag it back in?
Yep, you drag it out and then drop it back into the same box. I don't know why that's the mechanic, but that's how it works.
So I did that and it didn't do anything.
Yeah, it's not doing anything. Yeah, and
I also had. Go ahead.
I also clicked the level up button.
Yeah, no, we usually don't do that. Oh, I know why it's not working. Pause. Hold on. You guys have to have whatever book your character came out of open. And because I built your characters, you never open them. So, we have to take another step. On the far right, where it says modules, click on that button.
Okay, I accidentally closed my character. Is it the party sheet? No, that's party sheet. Is it?
If you just click on your picture on the top, it'll reopen. I was gonna call Martha. Stormy. Okay, so you guys are gonna have.
Okay, you can call me Arthur.
Yeah, so you guys are gonna have to open your character sheets and basically where they came from. So you're gonna go to where it says modules. It's gonna open up a window where you're gonna see like conditions, effects, Strixhaven, adventures, all that stuff. Right at the bottom, there's a little button. Modules. It's on the right, the first one under library.
I clicked on modules.
Player.
Above player. Scroll up.
No, I don't. I have library and player, and that's it. And then I have campaign and world and character.
Yeah, so if you hit
library.
Click the drop down for library.
Drop down.
Yeah.
Oh, it's in the library.
Yeah, it's in the library. Yeah. Okay. So if you open up modules, you have like a list. At the bottom of the modules list, you probably don't see anything because you don't have anything open yet. But at the bottom of the module list is the activation button. So click on that because you're going to open up a couple of them. Okay. And then you're going to get another one. So for Druid, you're both going to need the player's handbook. So you want to go through and find the player's handbook. And you're going to click the button that says load. So you're looking for the D&D Player's Handbook Legacy. And then
I see that. Do I
click on the load button?
So I click that and then click activation?
Well, I'm sorry. Are you in the module activation window or are you in the modules window?
I'm in the modules window. I see core rules, Player's Handbook, Legacy. When I click on that, it brings up a bunch of stuff on the right-hand side. And then if I click on activation, it brings up something different.
Yeah, activation is where you can open and close them. So you're going to need to make sure that the D&D Player's Handbook is open. For Stormy, you're going to need to make sure that the Eberron Rising of the Last War is open. So you got to find that one.
I only see one core rule book here, the Player's Handbook, and that's it.
In module activation, look for Eberron. Like you can search it by name. Like type in Eberron and look for it.
I see it. Yeah.
Okay. So for Stormy, you have to have that open because you're a Warforged, and it comes out of that book. Druid, sense. You have to find. It's either Monsters of the Multiverse. Yeah, we did it out of Monsters of the Multiverse. So you have to find Mordecai's Monsters of the Multiverse players. And you got to make sure you open the players version. because your characters came out of those books. Those books have to be open when you level up.
Makes sense. Okay.
Okay. You might also want to open Tasha's for players. I don't think you have anything else from any other books, but that should allow you to like level up.
What
your
about
character.
Strixhaven? Do I need to open that because I used one of these backgrounds from that?
You shouldn't, because you're not updating the background. You're updating your class. It's the class that you have to have open.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay. So that being said, Arthur, you should be able to now grab the shield, drag it. Like I said, you drag it and hold it. You don't let it go. You just pick it up and kind of just do a loop and then drop it back in the same place.
Yep.
There you go. All right, so you've leveled up. You will see some options on the side that were added to your character sheet. If you had any choices, it gave you the choices. And now, Druid, you should be able to do
what was the third book that you suggested for me? Because basic rules.
Tasha's.
And then Tasha's. Thank
Tasha's
you.
Cauldron of Everything, because of the type of Druid you took.
Will they need all the Rob ones?
No, because I add that stuff from Rob's, so we could do that at another time. That's just for coding and effect stuff. So I'll add them if it's an issue, but I don't think it will be. All right, so now that you have all the books open, Druid, you should be able to do the same thing. So you grab the little shield next to your class, you drag it, like you don't let it go. You click and hold it, make a little loop, and drop it back in the box, and it should level you up. I see that it tried, but it didn't want to.
Did mine work?
Yours did. You've leveled. Druid has still not leveled up yet. So
I've dragged and dropped a few times, and it's like, nah, bitch.
There. I did it for you. Because so you're missing one book. So there's something on your character's sheet that's from one of the books you haven't opened yet, and I'm not sure which one it is.
What if I just click all of them?
It would take you a really long time to load in, but you can. You know which one it probably is? Volos.
I just did Volos, so
yeah, it might have been Volos.
All right, we'll see.
So your class, you got Jack of all trades, Song of Rest. So all that should have been added to your character sheet because I have the books open. But you're good to go now.
Run.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember where. I know I had to purchase one of the books because I didn't have the Satyr.
It was the Mordekai's.
It was Mordekai's. But your class, I think, came out of... I thought your class came out of Tasha's. Did it come out of Tasha's?
I don't remember.
Okay, it's fine. We'll figure it out before the next time you level. But for now, you're leveled up. Everybody else is leveled up too? Anybody else need to do it? Cheerful's good. Delia's good. Okay, cool. My bad. I should have mentioned that when we all got here, but...
I'm so sorry. I just remembered.
It's okay. I had thought everybody did it before we closed down the table last time, so my bad. All right. Back to where we were. Oh, yes. So you guys are basically right here in front of the school, heading down this lane to get to this building. Okay? And you're walking as a group because, the four of you have bonded. Rosie is not... Rosie, when she can, will follow Arthur around like, basically a loyal pet. But she is currently at one of her extracurricular activities, so it's just the four of you walking together.
I'm already kind of ready for spring break, you guys. It's been a week. It's been a long week.
Mithrio, what's the spring break?
It's when you don't have to go to class and you can just... I would love to go home and just visit my family. I think this is the longest that I've been away from everyone.
Oh, okay. What? I didn't know that we were gonna have a break. what I'm gonna do with myself for a whole week.
Well,
I
huh?
Oh, I'm sorry, I don't know your name. Rio, is that you, Druid?
Yes.
You hear in your head, spring break, you say? You looking to have a little fun, perhaps?
I'm always looking to have fun. Where are you?
If you turn around, and
I immediately just turn around and I'm like looking for the voice. I'm talking out loud. You guys don't know.
Who are you talking to, Miss Rio?
as you turn around, you see I'm kind of curtsy, bowing down, and you see a about a 6 foot purple dragonborn with amethyst like crusted at the base of his horns, in leather armor, kind of bowing down at you.
Well, hello. Can you speak out loud so my friends can hear you too?
Oh, I apologize. A little trick I do here and every now and then. The name is Zerlio. It is great to meet
Zerlio?
your acquaintance.
I was about to try to start writing in my book with an eyeliner pen. Okay.
So I hear you guys are ready for spring break and something fun to do, perhaps. As he kind of throws a wink.
Define fun.
Well, do you like? And he kind of like tries to do. You see him do like some little hand gesture, and the smallest spark of magic comes out. You're into magic, I'm assuming, seeing that you are attending the college.
No, not at all.
How about a little drinking?
I've seen plenty of that, thank you.
Well,
I
what
really
I do
drank
here.
alcohol.
Well, I hear they have the new Wizards Gizzards machines running up at the Bows End Tavern. Have you ever partook in such a game?
Excuse me, sir. What's a wizard's gizzard? Is that like a body part?
Not so much. And he kind of looks confounded by staring at this suit of armor, because that's what you look like. You said, right?
Yeah, you can see my picture in the thing.
Okay. He kind of sizes you up and down. And
We're about the same height, I think. Which height did you say you were?
about 6 foot, about like 5'11".
Okay.
That extra inch, I'll give myself the extra inch, the horns.
Yeah.
So, well, real quick, Havoc, did you want me to explain the game from me, correct?
Sure, yeah.
All right. Let me see how to put this in the best words here. All right, well, he kind of gets wide-eyed for a second. Wizard's Gizzard. How? It sounds kind of dumb, right? But
yes.
It earns its name. Don't worry. Professors use them to teach baby mages how to aim their spells and magics. So, you said you never drink, huh? So he starts mumbling to himself. They never played beer.
I don't imbibe food. I don't need to imbibe food or technically sleep or breathe for that matter. But yeah, I would like to be able to, but I don't think it's really possible for me.
Okay, well, let's see. You have
But
to be precise.
I will enjoy myself just watching and watching what you guys have fun. So go ahead. Don't let me interrupt your conversation with Miss Rio.
I grab the two girls. I imagine that the three of us would be a blast to have a couple of drinks together. I was told never to drink too much, and I never really drank because I was always working.
Oh, we never drank unless it was part of maybe dinner with, the ambassadorship, but We were actually strictly told not to.
I just grab Thea and I'm like, you know what is the best way to get back at your super snotty family? Is to get drunk at school.
What have I done?
Miss Thea, I'm sorry to interrupt you, Miss Thea, but I've watched you drink lots of times, like all the time, all of you. I see you drink.
No, Arthur. Drinking alcohol. So there's water, in teas, which are normal things and don't really affect people's mental capacities.
So
Where
my
there's
my visor goes
alcohol,
white and starts flashing and blinking, and his head cocks to the side.
Whereas,
Wait,
hold up.
whereas
you
when
all are
people drink
water-based
alcohol,
life forms, and you need to imbibe water to drink. Why would you drink alcohol? That's gonna dry you out.
well,
That seems really dumb.
when people drink alcohol, it gives them the compulsion to get on tables and dance and then take their clothes off and make out with random people. At least that's what I've seen.
She knows how to have fun.
I've only watched. I've played the music to serenade the people.
Now my blinking is sped up. I really don't understand the entire sentence you just said. It's just blah 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 blah. blah.
My blinking is sped up.
Malara, I imagine that even though you are so shy and sweet, I imagine that you are wild when you get drunk. I imagine that you get feisty and want to fight people. Are you getting? I bet you are. That would be so amazing. Malara, if you fight anybody, I'll back you up.
No, no, that's too many people. No.
I'll protect you.
No.
Well, make sure that Arthur stands in the way between you and the crowd.
But that's too many people. And when so many people, would you consume something that makes you even less aware of the amount of people, and the not so good part of yourself comes out? So thank you, but no thanks. I'll just read my books.
Will you at least babysit us to make sure that Thea, when she gets super drunk, or when I get her drunk, that she doesn't disappear? I imagine she's a disappearing type.
But I don't recall.
Idea. We should be there to protect them, Miss Malara.
Yeah, Arthur, you'd be such a good protector. And I could hide behind you and read my book.
Okay, that sounds like fun.
The last time I heard the Bows End is not that feisty. I mean, it is a college campus's tavern. But do you want me to explain a game, or shall I just show you?
Oh, you can just show us. Come on, guys. Oh, I'm so excited. This is gonna be so much fun.
Ooh,
and I
like
just start
games.
grabbing everyone and start.
Okay.
Is this puttering through this whole entire thing.
Oh, she is. Is this gonna be like that LARPing thing they do in that guild that I joined?
Probably.
Havoc, is there a trash can around at all, like any kind of like receptacles or anything like that?
Yeah, they have like theirs float around, like kind of hover, but yes, there are garbage cans.
Yeah, so I'm gonna kind of point at the garbage can and I'm gonna walk over to it and I say, now imagine this is the machine. I'm trying to explain this now to Arthur. And then I try to like throw out the slightest bit of magic.
Okay.
And this right here, you throw, and I throw this little piece of magic at the trash can, and it hits inside of it, and then poof, see, gone. But the fun part, I really don't want to spoil it, but things start to happen after the fact, and then like I kind of like try to again make little sparks going around the trash can, and I'm being so extra in explanation of what's going to be happening that you honestly don't understand.
Makes no sense, but it sounds like so much fun. We've worked so hard this week, you guys, and I just would love to have some fun with you guys. You guys are my greatest friends that I've met here, and you guys have helped fill a void in my heart where my family's not. You know?
So I feel like you're explaining the game, and Rio's already like on her way to the tavern. Like she's not even
Like-
waiting. She's like, that's fantastic. Let's go. Like,
Let's go,
yeah. So
Yeah, I'll explain it for real when we get there as the machine. We see the machines. That way they, it's something for them to see more so.
yeah, absolutely. So as you guys are basically, so Melara and Thea,
lead into it.
Rio grabs you. Like she locks arms with both of you. She's in the middle and she's hoofing it literally because she's a satyr. So she is just dragging you two along, and Arthur calmly follows behind because Arthur doesn't see a reason not to go. So you guys head to the tavern. It is a fairly decent sized tavern, and there are many students here. Some of varying years, like fourth years, second years, first years. There is outside seating, so there's people milling about tables outside, eating food. So there's a little patio as you approach. Then there's a set of double doors, and inside, as soon as you walk into the double doors, it is just a huge bar in the center with tables all around, people being uproarious, drinking. To the, I think it's the left-hand side, they have the Wizard Gizzard tables set up. We'll explain that in a minute. And then you can see there is, behind the bar, there's a raised platform, and there is more tables, like VIP section, but there's still students standing. And there's so many students in here that they're standing around the tables. So there's people sitting and then people standing over them. And then behind that, you can see servers coming in and out. So, at the bar, you'll see there is Owlin that basically looks like he's a bouncer walking around, taking care, like keeping an eye on stuff. There's servers milling about. When you walk in, Thea, you'll see recognition. You're like, tomorrow, not today.
I understand. Yes, I'll be in tomorrow.
Okay. Well, find yourselves a seat. See where you can. So I'm going to put you guys on a map. This is basically the Bow's End Tavern. See if I can get you all on here. There, perfect. Share.
Yeah, how do I see
Y'all
that?
will notice that Thea's a little awkward at the fact, and she was kind of stuttering because of coming into the Bow's End.
Yeah, and so right now you guys are at the front gates. So this section here is the patio section outside. Actually, you should be at the doors. So let's open those doors.
Let's adjust this map real quick.
I'm going to unlock the tokens. Hold on. When you first put things on, it always wants to lock the tokens. So that's just the fence. See, you guys can't hop the fence. Who keeps locking the door? There. Okay.
I'm gonna go to the side and kind of bow and kind of hold the door open.
And when he bows and I walk by, I do a little curtsy.
As you guys walk in, you see students chattering away. You see a couple of students you recognize here and there doing their things. But yes, you walk in and it's just think sports bar on the weekend. Except just with college students.
So sports bar on them again.
Well, yeah, I guess.
So as soon as we start walking in, I'm like, Rio's gonna just kind of like be like awkwardly like shielding Melara from people, but like over the top.
Okay.
Just anytime anybody looks over, I'm just gonna shift and like
Hold on.
obnoxiously.
Isn't there a way to drag the map inside the map around?
There's several ways, but the easiest way is middle mouse button. You click, like, hold it, and you can drag the map around.
You told me, and I forgot. Thank you for reminding me.
Don't worry.
Appreciate your patience. Okay.
And then if you roll in and out, that's how you zoom in and out.
It's
Yeah.
alright.
Yeah, it's fine. I do it every day, so you guys play every twice a week. I mean, twice a month. So it's fair. All right. So I will explain. Like I said, this is the main bar over here. This is the server station. Over here is the bar. So you'll see these are all tables set up like high top tables that people are standing around. But this is the bar section. So there's servers in here serving people standing around that square. Okay. This is the raised up platform leading to like these VIP sections. This is where food is being brought in and out of. So you think it's the kitchen. And over here, wait, let me make sure because it's on one of the sides, left or right. Two. That's four. Oh, it doesn't say. So we're going to say they're playing over here. So most of those tables have been pushed further away to make room, but they're playing on the right-hand side. Now,
I'm going to grab Arthur by the back, arm over his shoulder.
Okay. I'm, I think I'm, like, where do I?
What?
I'm 6'1", so you're reaching up a little bit.
Yeah,
not much.
Just a little. So, what you guys see is people over there standing about. You kind of can see the machines as you get closer, or you head in that direction, or as people part. But they are like cheering and eyeing when people win or lose, and basically looks like magical skeet ball. So they have these devices on tables that have like a little, like a funnel shape, and they're basically touching them or poking them, or they're doing whatever they can to get the magic to radiate out. And what radiates out is a little floating bubble of magic, and just kind of like floats across the room, and they're aiming for a bucket, so that on the floor. So it like floats over, arcs over, and tries to fall in the bucket on the floor. But you notice that if it hits anything else, it just pops like a bubble. So if it doesn't go into the bucket, it pops. If it misses or like hits the rim of the bucket, it pops. If somebody walks by and touches it, it pops. So, and they're basically just trying to fill up the bucket with little bubbles of magic.
Whoa, Mr. Thurleo, what are they doing?
And I'll kind of like start to drag him over to the tables, and I'm gonna start explaining it to him. I'm gonna say,
oh, before you explain it to me, what species are you and stuff like that? Because I'm still trying to figure that stuff out.
kind of look at him. I mean, I'm a dragonborn, dear boy.
Oh, no wonder you look like a dragon. That makes sense. I thought maybe you could have been like a lizard person, but I wasn't sure. Do you have like gender affirmation in your land?
Depends on who you ask. Myself, I identify as a beautiful male, and I kind of like wag my tail.
So, like, unlike most Dragonborn any of you may have seen, his scales look like crystals. Like they look like shards of amethyst.
And you can really see them prevalent at the base of the horns on my head. A lot of them are like crusted around the horns.
I've always wanted to meet a dragonborn. I've seen a few wandering around on campus, but I haven't been brave enough to go talk to them. Though it's an honor to come meet you, that you chatted with us. What drew you to us? Did you already know one of my friends?
My dear boy, this is the only dragonborn you'll ever need to meet. And I wink at him. But I heard your friend over there, Rio, was it? Talking about spring break and having fun, and there's no fun like Wizard's Gizzard. And then I'll start walking him towards the table so I can kind of point out what's happening. And I'll say, you see that little rim over there? You tag that, the top with some sort of spell. Doesn't have to be pretty, just precise. And then it spits out that glowing magic spear there from the tunnel. That sphere touches anything, poof, gone. Clean magic, no mess. But here's the kicker: these things don't age gracefully. They start, and I'll kind of like point at this point during the game. They start clucking around like enchanted chickens and firing spheres like they've got stage fright. That's when the instructors toss them, and that's when we grab them, and that is how you play Wizards Gizzards. Eh, it's 1 minute of pure, glorious chaos. Hit your gizzard, arc that sphere into the bucket. Easy as that. Well, sort of easy. Takes a little bit of dexterity, arcane skill, and impeccable timing, and just the right amount of arrogance. So you in? Does it sound fun?
So you see my head kind of go down like this, and my shoulders kind of slump, and my visor blinks kind of a light blue color with a that flashes between pink and light blue, like both embarrassment and sadness. And I say, well, I'm sorry to say that I have not awakened any magical ability yet, so I won't be able to partake at this time. But thank you for your invite.
So he'll kind of pull his dagger out and kind of like spin it on his finger, kind of throw it up and catch it and be like, "Oh, well, you can always just sit there and watch me win."
Oh, I would like very much to see that, and I would like to see my friends play if they want to.
And then I kind of point to like put my hand out to each person, like looking for somebody that wants to play.
Oh, while you two were talking, I'm like trying to huddle in with Malara and Thea. Like, okay, you guys, I really think that we just have to beat him. We have to beat him. He. Okay, I think we can.
I think you can too. Matter of fact, the first round is on me.
Excuse me, you're eavesdropping on a private conversation. This is an A-B conversation. You could just see your way out. Hold on. Okay, you guys, I think we can.
Also,
Laura, what do you think?
I'm gonna interrupt real quick. To be clear, Arthur, you can cause these things to fire their thing, which striking them as well. So, like, if you hit, basically, you hit the top of them. I'm trying to think of like a game that exists, but I can't
Beer
think.
pong!
It's kind of, so it's like a cross between skeet ball, beer pong. But the way the way they fire them is they put these things, these wizard gizzards. Basically, the wizard gizzards is a remnant of magic that has warped and depleted itself of magic. Okay, and they shrink down to look like gizzards. That's why they call it wizard gizzards. They look like chicken gizzards, and they basically put them in these devices where you strike the top, kind of like a plunger, and it sends out the magic. But if you have magical abilities, you can cast them. It still does the same thing. So they level the playing field so people who don't have magical abilities that are here can also play. The whole point of it is to aim it in such a way, because it's like a little funnel cannon, is aim it so that it goes into the bucket. So you ever play the game where the hoses, you're trying to fill up the balloons and you're competing against other people? That's what it looks like. That's how they're lined up playing. It looks like all people are competing against each other, trying to rapidly get as many balls to fly into the buckets as possible. And if the balls hit each other or hit the wall or anything, they burst. But they're trying to get them into the buckets. So after standing here a few minutes watching them play, you realize that it's competitors playing against each other to see who can get the most balls in the bucket. And as the little
balls and holes,
as the little bubbles land in the bucket, there's a counter that will in front of the bucket. It just tells you how many are in there. So yeah, it just keeps counting. So you guys, that's as you're watching and seeing it, you realize, oh, okay, that makes more sense. Describing it is hard. But seeing it being played is a little bit easier. So now you can continue.
I'm gonna observe their conversation and I'll be last to play just because I feel unconfident about it, and because I thought it needs magical ability, and so yeah. Anyway, go ahead, guys.
Are you guys down to try?
Well, Thea's gonna stand up and look at Zerlio. It's like, is there a catch?
No catch, just fun. I mean, look at your fellow students. The student body seems to be having a grand time.
Are
And-
you not a student?
Of course.
Of course not, or of course yes.
Of course I am. The first year.
Just the way you said it just made it sound like you weren't.
Oh. Well, then I apologize.
We are very literal, this group.
I've walked around a little bit in the Feywild. Words are very particular.
As for where I'm from, too, the streets words are very particular as well. And so is action. And action, I'm seeing there a lot of lacking of. You're not scared to play, are you? As I look in to Rio.
I'm not afraid. I'm just trying to get my friends to not be.
I've reached my hand out, so let's show them how it's done.
Okay.
And I will take you through and open a machine.
All right, so you two line up. Now, they're rounds, so you have to wait for everybody to be ready. But you two take a couple of machines, take a machine each and line up and get ready. And you're standing next to each other. A couple of other students will come over and play. And you hear, there's the one guy who's the barker who's giving the instructions. It's like, the rules are simple. Get the most balls into the bucket and win. And they're going over the rules and everything. And then,
That's what they said.
if you can... if you can, they're basically saying that there's going to be a competition for a prize. If anyone is interested. But you have to sign up for that one. So there has been a prize donated, a mystery prize for anyone who wants to compete. But they continue on, and they will eventually start the race for you guys. So you're competing with 2 other people. The way it works is we're simply going to roll a dexterity arcana check. So you're going to roll an arcana check, but you're going to use your dex modifier. So...
So main.
Wait.
And then
Yeah,
What?
I'm gonna tell you exactly which one to use off your character sheet. Okay, so so if you're proficient in Arcana, you can add your proficiency. Okay, so Rio, you don't have Arcana, so you're just rolling a Dex check. Okay, and then Zelo, if you are proficient, which you are, you're rolling a Dex check +2.
Okay, so then I go to
Just like the ability.
actions.
Yeah, just
and
like-
then
Yes.
this one. Do I put it here? Oh my god.
Okay.
All that shit talking for a 1?
Well, that would have been
That's awesome. Oh my god, we're terrible at it.
Okay. Without even putting modifiers, you guys, you beat her, okay? And you both... So you're supposed to take your whatever you roll and divide it by 3. That's how many balls you got in the bucket. Problem is, Zero, you didn't add your proficiency modifier, so that would your number would have actually been 6. Rio, your number is 3, so you got 1, he got 2. One of the people you're playing against, I'm just gonna roll dice. Oh my god! So, Zelo, you actually won.
No way.
Yep,
No
you
way.
won with 2.
1, 2?
Yeah, he won. I rolled a 3, and I didn't give myself a modifier. So, Zelo, you actually won with 2 bubbles. And everybody's like,
see?
oh, so it looks like a bunch of new first year students who haven't played the game, but it's basically you're standing, you're hitting the top, you're sending the balls out, and you gotta time it because if you go too fast, they hit each other and pop. If you go too slow, they're not landing. So everybody's trying to figure out the rhythm, and you're just And you get 2, and you're like, all right, nobody else is close, so you win. But game takes about a minute to play. So they let you play for about a minute while you're sending these. Everybody's just yelling like, yeah, oh, a little to the left. People are like, heckling, like, you suck. Some people are like, come on, you can do this. So everybody's getting involved and it's exciting and everybody's playing. But you like that, and the barker at the end is like, that is the worst score I've ever seen, but let's hear it for our winner. And he like goes over to you and you name.
What's your name?
Oh, I'm sorry. It got quiet for a second. Zilio.
Ah, Zilio, everybody! And there's a round of applause, and then they present you with a drink. And they hand you an ale. And right before he lets it go, he's like, you are old enough, right?
Yes.
Enjoy. And then they, all right, let's get the next round started, and they'll start getting everybody.
Chug.
And I will take a huge gulp of it and say, that was just a
Chug,
warm-up
chug.
round.
Chug.
See, it's not that hard.
So,
Alright.
Miss Thea, Miss Malara, I think I get it now. We could try that game. We should try. Miss Malara, will you at least stand behind me when I try, and I'll go up against Miss Thea? What do you think, Miss Thea? That might be fun.
You guys might get the free drink.
Yep. Okay. Thea's logical brain is trying to rattle. It's like, okay, drinking versus this, but then it inhibits your ability to concentrate on this. This is all going on in Thea's mind, which is why she keeps stuttering. It's like,
I'm just gonna grab her by her face.
huh?
Guess what, my love? We're relaxing. Do you know what that means? That means you can shut that beautiful brain off. You are literally the smartest person I know, but your brain works too much, and you need to just play a game.
Thea still has PTSD from the last testing.
It's true.
I know. It's okay.
So do I see this? Obviously, well, you're grabbing her face and stuff, so I'm gonna telepathically say to Thea, is like, don't think too much about it, just have fun. And then I'll without saying this, I'm not moving my lips at all, and I just put my mug towards her.
If you fight anyone, I'll fight them with you, okay?
Thea will take the mug, I'm gonna smell this every day.
Chug.
A lady does not chug. But I'll try it.
But we're not a lady here. We're at a bar.
Rio.
Yes?
This is my job. I don't think I can chug in front of my boss.
I look around for her boss.
You don't see them. It's too many people.
She takes a swig, and it's like, oh, okay. She's handing it back. It's like, I appreciate that.
It's a nice, sweet, honey ale.
Ooh. Oh, please don't tell me that. Because mead instantly pops in my head. I'm like, God damn it. I want some mead now.
I have some upstairs.
I think I have some too.
Malara, how are you doing over there? I'm just curious because you've been so quiet.
Been trying to rope her in.
I see her lighting up, but I can't hear her.
Yeah, same.
Oh, wait. It's a screaming bacon.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
There you go.
There we go.
You okay?
Oh yeah, she's snugged in the group, kind of got back to people's shoulders and stuff, listening with a book out.
Okay.
Love it.
So I feel like she's standing as close as she can to Arthur, just holding her book. And if Arthur moves, she just keeps leaning on him.
Pretty much.
All right, you ready for this, Miss Thea and Miss Malara?
All
Ready
right.
for what? Go Thea.
We're gonna go play the game. You can. It's okay. You can just sit next to my shoulder. It's all right.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Let's go.
Okay. So you two are gonna play around. Is anybody else gonna play?
I want to watch my friends play, and I'm gonna cheer them on.
All right. So
while I'm
you're gonna
watching.
encourage your participants. Okay.
Yes.
I'm gonna sneak away actually while they're doing that.
Can I?
Okay.
Notice?
That he's sneaking away.
I
mean,
wouldn't
he's gonna
notice. I'm way too hyped.
What's your passive? Do you know it off the top of your head? I can find it real quick.
I think it's 13.
Yeah, it is. So your
That's
passive,
correct? Yeah.
it is. Your passive is 13. So you're sneaking away. Roll me a stealth check. You do not notice
From a
anything.
1 to a 20.
He you forgot he existed.
Vanished into the ether.
Yeah.
You were so caught up in what you're doing, and he was so smooth with it, you forgot he was standing next to you a moment ago. Okay.
I'm gonna message you what I'm doing real quick.
Now, I haven't taught you how to do this, but you can send the message in the chat. So if you want to send the message that she could just read, you can use Fantasy Grounds to do it instead of using like something like Discord or whatever. If you just click on the picture of her, you right click on it, and there's
to you. This
is messaging you.
DM.
Oh, if it's to me, you could do it to me too. So for me, you click on the you right click on the tower, your dice tower, and you'll see where it says whisper.
Yes.
And then you could send me a message, or you could send it to one of the players. But yes, if you're sending it to me, that's fine. I thought you were saying, because Rio was talking, I thought you were telling her that you were going to send it to her.
No. To you.
How did we all catch that, but you didn't?
Because I was in the middle of explaining something. All right. So, yes, perfect. Got it. Cool. I like that. Now, for you two that are playing, because Rio is shouting encouragement for you, you get to roll your dice at advantage. But to make it easier on you and you don't have to do math, let me just adjust your Arcana checks. So your Arcana checks are now Dexterity Arcana checks. All
okay.
Right. So,
and can I just roll an Arcana check since I have that as proficiency?
You do have it as proficiency, but on the character sheets, are you playing too, Arthur?
Yeah, I wanted to play with
okay.
Thea.
Yeah, that's fine. So let me fix yours as well.
Yeah, I think Malara is just falling behind, and I'm playing with Thea.
Oh, I thought Malara was playing. I'm sorry. Okay, I misunderstood.
No.
So
Malara's chilling.
She hasn't been convinced. There's so many people and she's got a nice, tall, sturdy something to lean against and read a book. So she hasn't been convinced to play.
That's fine. Gotcha. All right. So what I did was I changed your Arcana to relate off your Dexterity. We'll change it back to Intelligence for normal, but those of you that are playing can roll that with advantage. So click on your advantage button and roll the first check.
Where's the advantage button again?
Underneath the chat, there's the little buttons that say ADV and DIS. You want ADV. Okay, so Thea with a 5. You've gotten 5 in.
How do I make the roll
what
again?
Do you mean
drag
5?
the dice over, correct?
You could double click on it or drag it to the chat. And Arthur with a 3. Now, what were you saying, Thea?
How can I get a 3? I'm seeing
it's divided by 3.
It's divided by 3.
Yeah,
divided
by 3.
Right.
Gotcha.
So you get 3 divided by 3. That's how many you've gotten into the thing. So what were you saying, Thea? I'm sorry.
I'm trying to 3 divided.
3 times 5 is 15.
15. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. So.
It's like I'm trying to do the math. It's like, wait, something's. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 5.
Round
so
the nearest.
You got 5. So I got to do the other person that's playing with you guys. Hold on. Oh. They got the same amount as you. So what happens is you two have to keep playing. So you roll yours again. Now, you still get to roll it with advantage because Rio's there yelling and cheering you on. Thea, you do. Arthur's already out.
Oh.
He's already you two have beat him. So now you two keep playing because you got to keep playing until somebody wins. There's no ties.
Here we go. Oh, that was almost a 19.
So you got 2.
I know, I saw that.
Hey, it did roll. Oh, you win because I rolled a 2.
Holy shit.
So, Thea, you actually win the event.
That's
Oh,
wonderful,
that-
Miss Thea.
that-
That's
that-
good
that
too,
was
because I
nice.
couldn't have drunk it anyway.
That was actually kind of fun.
So the
I kinda
Barker
like
will
that.
come over and be like, congratulations, Miss. Your name?
Thea.
Thea. Oh, thank you. Nice person from the audience. He's like, here's your prize.
She's
And
my friend.
he hands you a mug. He says, oh, you're all friends? First years? He like
Yes.
goes like this to the group. He says, let's get around for this group over here. And they bring, and like one of the servers kind of nods and comes walking over with like a tray in a few moments of 4 mugs. Now,
Wait, am I double fisting it?
well, yeah, now
Yep.
you are. So
Shit.
now you all don't have a table because you're standing there playing, but she comes over and she hands each one of you a mug, and then she enjoy, and she goes off. It's a very friendly place in here, and it doesn't seem like you're trying to figure out how they make any money because
Hey,
nobody's paying for
phrasing.
anything. You heard right. Wait, what?
So I see
That's
Miss
very
Thea
comforting
has
for
2
someone that
drinks.
works here.
I see Miss Thea has 2 drinks, so I think that she must really like it. So since I can't drink it, I try and give her the 3rd one. Give her mine. Here you go, Miss Thea, since you like it so much.
No. They gave me an extra one off the. They gave me an extra one. Oh, I don't even know what to do with these.
Chug.
Do we notice now that the Dragonborn guy isn't around?
I was just about to say I would have tried to sneak back up while you guys were getting your drinks and everybody was congratulating Thea.
Go ahead and roll me another stealth check, and we're going off everybody's passives because until Arthur just said it, nobody was actually looking for him.
I have 14.
Oh my god.
Forget
Oh my
it.
God.
Yeah. He
I am
just
sneaky as fuck, boy.
like he shows up and you're like giving Thea the drink and he just kind of like, I'll help, and he'll take one.
Yeah, I was gonna like take one. I'm very sneaky, sir. I was gonna take one and then kind of like be over Malara's shoulder, and like, what you reading?
Oh, is this you're awfully close. Thea?
Yes, Milan.
Thea, do we he's kind of not he's kind of cocky. Do we like him?
We're debating. It's kind of one of those where Malara, we're experiencing new people.
Oh,
Be on your guard,
like
but
like
don't
work.
completely miss the opportunity.
And yes,
Okay.
Seer, you hear all of this. Like you're standing right there.
Well, since you asked, it's about gardens. There's this really beautiful garden that is. Do you want to see? If you just look here on this page. Oh wait. Let me flip you back to this one. See here, this garden. Oh my gosh, can you believe the different varieties of flowers that are in this garden? They're gorgeous.
I mean, they're pretty. They're pretty. I see that you're not trying to have fun though,
She
with
is
us, and I
having
go to
fun.
and I go to like slowly try to like close her book to have her focus on what's happening.
Oh,
Sir, sir, that Thea, he's too close. Sir, can you please not touch my book?
I'm
Thea's
just gonna
gonna
grab
reach
his
over.
hands. I'm gonna grab
Yeah.
his hands on the book. I'm working on trying to get her to, but there's just too many eyeballs on her. Do you sing or play any instruments?
So what you have to imagine is this: she's holding her book, he's
Mhm.
holding her book, and then your hands are on her book,
I'm
and
over
everybody's
there.
like this close to her.
Yep, 100%.
Yeah, and right now, Thea's hand is like on your chest, like, back up, buddy. It's like,
It's like a huddle around Malara.
it's like, back up.
All right. Look, I'm just trying to see if she wants to put balls in holes.
I mean, But
So you mean the
here's the
game?
thing.
Yes.
Uh,
It's actually quite fun, Malara.
So
I
we're just
I
done
the
with
drinking part
Against
phrasing,
you
isn't
with
right?
yeah.
That's
anything,
not a
but
thing anymore.
huh?
Against you too cocky. Against you with Thea. I did it, Rio. I said it.
You're gonna play?
Well, come play. We all can play at the same time. Matter of fact, and then I'm like kind of like you'll notice me kind of looking towards the main part of the was that you said that's like the kitchen area over there?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking towards that way. It's like we might want to get as much practice in as we can, and I just start walking towards the machine again. Come on, come on.
Well, did you,
What?
Leo? So Leo,
Hmm?
look at me.
Yes. Looking.
Did you do what I think you did?
I mean, I don't read minds, and then I telepathically, I'm like, but I can speak to them.
Did you sign us up? Is you hear in her head?
Me? I would never.
Come on, you two. I finally agreed to play this game. Do it before I change my mind,
Yes.
please.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
let's go
Yes.
play. Come on.
So excited. Malara.
All right, who's playing?
Malara.
I think us three are.
All right, hold on. Let me get your character open, and I'll fix
If
your.
I got that
Wait, how many can be at a table?
Up to like 10 people can play.
Oh shit.
It's just
So
roll.
all of us?
Yeah, all of you can
Yeah,
play.
we can all play.
Yeah, it's just, but it's up to 10. Just different people are signing up, playing. You are playing against other people. I'm just not rolling for all of them. I'm just doing like one overarching roll. So you either one of you are going to win or lose. So let me fix your Arcana as well. So your Arcana is now pulling off a Dexterity. I think the only one I haven't done is Rio. So Rio, do you want to play too?
Yes.
Okay. So let me fix your character
Are we
sheet.
playing too with Rio?
Yeah, come on. I want everybody to play together at least once.
Okay. I'll try again.
All right. So all of you are playing. Let me see something. So some of your like fellow students are in here, and they're like watching you guys play, but nobody's like actively cheering or heckling. The crowd is, they're kind of clapping for like their friends that are playing and stuff. But for you guys, it's just you guys are playing against each other and you kind of like shut everybody else out. So I'm just going to have all of you roll an Arcana check with the Dex. I already changed it. So all you have to do is roll an Arcana check.
And it's not an
No.
advantage this time, right?
No advantage because nobody's cheering for you.
Ah, damn.
Right
I
now,
got 4.
Malara is winning, yes.
I want Malara to win so bad.
Arthur got 2, so Malara is still winning.
I think that was all of us,
Nope. Zer
except for you.
hasn't rolled yet.
Yeah, it didn't come out?
Nope.
No, sir.
Oh, I just saw it. Oh, I guess it rolled out of the tray.
Oh, yeah. If you miss the chat box, it will roll onto the table.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, shit. It was actually good. I was like, wait, how is she winning? I rolled a 15.
You rolled a 24. So
Holy crap.
this time he's just like click, 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 7, 8 of them right in, like immediately.
Beginner's luck.
Wait, I got to roll for the people who you're playing with. Oh, actually, somebody else there was going to win with 5, and Zerlo just like no, and Zerlo wins. So, but yeah, skillfully too. Like it looks like he knows what he knew. Like he was holding back, maybe. So
Malara's gonna kind
There
of
you are.
glare and lean into Thea. It's like your brother.
Yeah, I was actually thinking the same thing.
Do you want to try one more time?
Yeah, we can try one more time.
Okay.
We didn't have to drink anything, so it actually makes that part a little bit more fun.
Yeah, right. I'm okay with just playing and not drinking.
Yeah. So yeah, we can do another one.
Cool. Do we want to play another round?
Yes.
All right, Zaleo, you have been given another drink. While that conversation was going on, they do the whole thing where they're like, "Hey!" They bring you up. They already know your name. They're like, "Well, almost the best score of the night so far," and they keep going on. And then a little bit of an intermission. They get everybody ready, load up the gizzards, and get you ready to play another round. Is everybody playing again?
Sure.
Go for it.
Yep.
Roll your athletics checks.
Arcana checks.
Arcana
You mean
checks.
arcana checks.
That's what I meant. Yes.
No, I didn't do good this
Five.
time.
Too many people.
Yeah, luckily it keeps them in order for me. so,
But it's so pretty.
Thea with 6. I'm still missing somebody though.
It might not
Him.
roll again. It was in the box that time.
It's
Cheating me.
Yeah, my roll didn't go in the box either, so I don't know what happened.
I'm just gonna drop in the box. I'm not even gonna roll. I'm just gonna drop it. Boom.
If you throw it too hard, what happens? That was So Thea and Zaleo are tied.
Yes.
Oh Lord.
No,
Thea,
his number's
Thea,
divided by
Thea.
3 higher than hers.
Oh,
Oh,
21
that's
is
that's
got
right.
one more.
21. Yeah,
Seven.
I'm sorry. Yes, I thought he had 21 as well. I thought Thea had 21 as well. But you're
No, I only have
killing
20.
anybody else that's playing. So you guys are in but Zaleo pulls it out by 1. He gets like you're tied for a little bit and then all of a sudden gets 1 in there. Bless you.
Well, our new friend, Mr. Leo, he's very good at this game.
You guys also notice that there is betting going on. Like you do see that there is betting going on. Not with your friend, but with other people in the crowd.
We all see this, right? Like I've been looking for that. By the way.
Yeah, yeah. No, you've
Okay.
seen it, and honestly, I felt like you were already involved in it, but I'm just not putting you on blast.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Good. Okay,
That's why I was like, "What's the catch?"
Yeah. But there is some like betting going on. People are betting, and that's where a lot of the excitement is. You guys like when playing the game, it's like betting on races. They're like betting on who's gonna win and stuff. So, some people are like upset that you guys are losing. Some people are like very happy that Zerleo is winning. But betting has been going on, and you do notice it. Now, you guys can continue to play for the rest of the night if you like. You can get involved in Southern betting if you like to get involved in it. More and more people are starting to play as the night goes on. More and more drinks are being bought out. Malara, somebody sends you a drink. It's not a mug of mead. It is like a glass of wine.
Ooh.
And like the waitress kind of comes over and real quick says, "Compliments to the gentleman over there," and like walks away.
What? Wait. Thea, Rio, what does that mean?
That means somebody
Well-
has a crush on you.
Wait,
Did
from
Or
somebody
they think
say-
you're beautiful.
Who
And I'm
did
just
she
gonna
point
look.
at?
Can I look and see if anybody's like staring at her?
You have a 13
Thea's
passive.
very
Yeah.
defensive right now.
You grab her and hide her? Like, what do you mean defensive? So, Rio, you're
No,
looking.
standing right next.
you
Like I
s-
have my hand on her shoulder and I'm looking around. Like who? Who did that? What?
Okay. So, Rio, you're looking around. The both of you are looking around. You notice there is a table of gentlemen. They're sitting at one of the high tables. And they kind of look at you two and they all like bring up their glass. Like, but there's 6 of them.
Do we recognize any of them?
No.
There's 6 dudes there.
6 students. They look like they're third years.
Ew.
I'm so glad Rio had that response.
Yeah. It's one of the good kinds. Here, try. You want some?
Okay. Is this like elven wine?
It,
Basically.
it looks like a fine wine, probably elven.
So, she takes a sip like she's been trained to do.
Pinky's
Ooh,
out.
yes.
Yeah, it's a nice
Yes.
elven wine. A rosé.
My goblet. There you go. See. It's like, oh yes, that is good. Here, just slowly, Malara. Slowly.
Oh, right.
Okay.
Right,
Fee.
my lady.
So I have a player to DM question real quick.
Go ahead.
So since our Dragonborn friend has gotten like 3 or 4 of these drinks so far,
Oh,
has
yeah,
he put all those away? Or,
Have you been watching me drink them?
I mean,
Arthur watches everything.
Yeah, I kind of observe everything. It's
Yeah, so
He's our, like, lookout guy. Like, we all were like, okay, what did you see?
yeah. So here's the thing. Yeah, he is just fully aware of things going on around him because he doesn't know not to stare. You know what I mean? So if you are drinking them, he would notice. If you're not, it's matter of how good is your sleight of hand.
Good.
Okay. So you would have to.
I don't remember what my passive is. I can figure it out though. Oh, it's terrible. It's
Yeah,
be
your
probably-
passive. Your
I'll
passive
do
is
this
10.
TDM.
Yeah.
I don't know
See.
what that is.
Okay. It appears that he is, but he looks like he's taken like a trooper.
Okay, so it appears that he's drinking it, as far as I can tell. And
Yeah,
but
like
he's
you
not
see
having
him
a
like
reaction.
holding mugs and doing like holding them to his lips, and then all of a sudden he'll put like the mug down on a tray as one of the girls go by, or he'll put it on the thing and kind of forget about it.
Oh, Rio 100% put her cup down somewhere she doesn't know where it is and never picked it back up again. Totally forgot about it.
It's around here somewhere, and it's crowded in here. So you think he's finishing them, though, Arthur?
Okay, fair enough. I was just curious. Like, yeah,
Yeah.
I would think that at
Thea's
some
still
point-
being the first one.
Mhm.
Since she handed over the other one.
Nice.
All right.
Should I? It's usually proper to thank someone for a drink. How do you thank someone when they when it Rio?
Yes.
How do you
Uh-oh.
thank someone when you don't know who gave it to you?
What you do is you take your hand in a fist and then you lift up your middle finger.
Okay.
No.
Rio, No, we have been strictly taught that that is forbidden. It is a rude gesture and not a good gesture.
That's
You cannot
precisely
fully-
why you do that.
Why is it's? Wait, is them giving me a drink rude? Thea, I think I almost
no,
finished
no,
with
no,
this
no.
wine.
No. They're not being
Oh.
rude. It's just you don't trust people at bars. Ever. That's not your friends.
Why is that, Myth Rio? Should I not trust you at the bar?
Oh, I said beside your friends.
Well, isn't everybody my friend?
No.
No.
Oh, Arthur, we wish, but no.
Oh.
So, okay. So, I've been to quite a few of these really disgusting bars. This is actually a very nice bar, to be quite honest. I've performed at some really gross bars, and there's some really gross people there. And I say people because both, it doesn't matter. So, here's the thing. Oftentimes, when somebody buys you a drink, there is a chance that they're trying to get into your bed. And that is not going to happen in our dorm. So we could just
Why do they want to get in my bed? Don't they have their own bed? I don't even use my bed.
Okay,
You
and I
see,
had a
Arthur, when
conversation.
mommy and daddy and I start to
No.
do
No. We had the birds and bees conversation already.
Oh my god, the birds and bees
I'm still
conversation.
confused about
Tilted if
that.
you're here for that.
Okay. My wine is gone. I think I'm ready to go back to the dorm.
I think we should probably eat some food.
Oh.
Food is
Do you
good.
Yes,
want to?
You know what?
excellent
How
idea.
about
Food.
yeah, let's get some food. It'll also settle what you've had to drink and everything. We can sit and talk
was
a little bit.
Really
Not
bad.
about the birds and the bees again.
Oh, but that's a very
Rio.
fun.
What's wrong with the birds and the
I-
bees?
Okay.
Who said
Do you
that?
want
Nothing.
Who
Just
said that?
some person just walking by.
Oh, do you not know what the birds and bees are?
No, I'm aware. Thank you. She's a feisty one.
I haven't even had any of
My
the alcohol.
visor starts blinking because I'm still confused by the birds and bees conversation.
How do we order food from a place like this?
I just
Well-
stick my hand in the air.
And
I was gonna
so-
say I get up and walk towards the bar.
So
Okay.
you
As
stick
soon
your
as he
hand
walks
up,
away.
and he walks away. So
Yep.
as soon as he walks away, you see a girl like acknowledge you and point, and she's like, "Give me 1 second." But Zerleo, you walk over to the bar at the same time. At the bar, there is the owling character. He's a very brutish owling character. He looks at you and is like, "What can I get you?"
Was really looking for the and I look like side to side. The bookies. I don't seem to see them anymore.
Oh, well, I mean, he kind of like looks back over towards the where the games are being played. He says, "See that one? Name is Turk. He'll handle whatever bets you want to do. We don't want any
All right, thank
no
you.
trouble. Friendly betting only. This is
Of
you know.
course, of course.
Okay.
And I'll say I'll order I get like some breads and stuff for the table.
Okay. Bread. We'll send out some bread. No problem. So, at this point, like while this is happening, the young lady arrives at the table to talk to Uriel. Says, "Yes, ma'am. Well, you guys are standing, so you're not at a table." She just kind of walks over and says, "Yes, can I get you something?"
So do we just snag a table, or is there like?
If you find one open, it's all yours.
Okay, once
There's
we find
one.
a table, oh, perfect. Can we do like a food menu? Like, what do we got?
Well, we don't have much. Water, coffee, cola, tea, premium fare, castor stew, or curdy special.
What's this special?
Today's special is... Where the hell is my special? Oh, Magistrate's Delight.
Is this the same gal that brought the wine earlier?
Yeah, it seems to be her section. She'll also tell you that, like, this is the table right over here that you guys can, like, snag real quick.
Okay.
Can I get another glass of that wine that you brought me?
Premium fare it
On their
is.
dime.
On whose dime?
I don't know. I'm just being. I get rowdy in these kinds of places. Don't mind me.
But did
Well,
you point to
actually-
the other table?
Yeah, I just like on their dime.
Okay, that's what I make sure, because I was looking this way and I didn't see you. She like looks over and looks at you and she says, "Okay."
I was just being okay.
Rio, you also hear in your head really quick as I'm passing by the table going to talk to the bookies. You hear telepathically, "Don't get the magistrates. It's god awful. It's not delightful at all."
Do you have
And I
like
walk
finger
away.
food appetizer where we could just pick at it and eat it with our hands? Snacks.
I could bring you a garden surprise. You could pick at that.
Okay.
You have some leftovers from the other day.
Cool.
Huh. Anything else? And she looks across it. She looks across as you guys are settling into the table.
Water.
Water? She looks at Arthur
Oh.
because, again, Arthur's just somebody in a suit of armor to most of these people.
Oh, I'm sorry, Myth, but I'm not able to partake. But thank you for asking.
No, fasting?
No, I am unable to consume food or drink.
She looks confused for a second and looks at the rest of you.
We're just
He's-
nodding like,
Oh, okay. Hey, and you, milady? She's talking to you, Thea.
if I could actually just have water and bread.
Okay.
I know that Stout has some bread set aside.
Who has? Yeah. Yes. I can get you some bread, no problem. And what about you, little one?
Malara?
Oh, the wine and the garden.
Very good.
Right?
All right, just making sure. And she'll head off.
Thank you.
So, Zilio, you see all of them. You manage to walk over to the guy you want to interact with. And again, it's friendly. There's like no secret. They're not really being secretive. They're just not being like, there's no board up with odds or anything. They're just like, who you want? Who, in the next race, who you got? And they're basically standing there with like piles of coins, like on a little bench, and they're just like doing the interactions right then and there.
I don't know how much. I guess we'll talk about that later. Basically, I want to say. So I got some newbies that pretty good prospects for the upcoming competition. I want to put some money on, and I'll really like kind of point my. You would understand this, and Lady Magdalene is the Puerto Rican how they do with the lips when they're pointing at everything. Yeah, and I want to point towards like yeah. So I want to do that, and I want to yeah, exactly. So I want to do that, and I want to put money on Rio, Thea, and Merlara.
Okay.
And just for the shits and the gigs, and I'm gonna put down 5 coins on myself. You never know, might get lucky.
Okay. So you have, I think you had a total of 18.
Yeah. So I want to put 2 down on each of them, and then 5 on myself.
Okay. From the games that have been going on, your odds are even. Like if you put 5 on you, you're gonna win 5, but you can double winning on either one of them. On Rio, because of her roles and the way she's been playing, you can actually get 4 times as much if she wins. Your rolls have been really bad, Rio.
Nice. All right. So then I'm gonna put 3. I'm gonna put 3, 2, and 2.
3, 2, and 2. All right, just let me make a note of that. Hold on.
3 on Rio, 2 on the 2 on Merlara, and 5 on myself, just because the cocky nature of my character.
Because he's a pretty boy.
Okay. I just made myself a quick little note so when it comes up, I don't have to like try to remember. What were you saying,
So
Rio?
while our friend's gone, as cocky as that guy might be, at least cocky guys are predictable.
Yeah, there's some truth to that, don't you think, Thea?
Well, there's just so many different forms, and you know how the family is, so it's just very hard to gauge because you've got, like we discussed, brother, and then, we have the cousins, and then so
Oh, that's true. I guess we do have some variety in our dynamic of family, kind of.
Arthur.
Yeah, you see Arthur raising his hand to ask a question like he's in class. Miss Thea, Miss Rio, and Miss Millar, what do you mean? That he's cocky? Does that mean that he's like a male chicken, or that he's like a phallus?
Um,
Both.
very much this both, walks
Be right
around
back.
all standing up, all tall and proud, and likes to strut around like he owns the place. But in reality, if you just hit him a little bit in the ego, he crumbles to the floor and will probably cry himself to sleep.
Blinking, flashing.
Bright white, right?
Yeah, just blip, 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 blip.
That does not compute.
Yep, more confused than I was before.
And as
But-
usual, Thea's eyes are just going at Rio's explanations is like, well, okay, I can processing is like, well, actually, yeah, that is accurate.
So while you
And
all
descriptive.
are sitting there like talking about this, and you're kind of like
Talk
leaning over the
shit.
table because remember, yeah, you're talking shit. As it is still like loud and people are cheering and stuff, but eventually a tray is brought over and it has bread. There's two things of bread. Okay, like one arrives slightly before the other one, and then your server comes with the rest of it. And she like looks and she kind of just like shoves it over and puts some more stuff on the table. And she'll tell you that'll be 4 silver.
Perfect. I totally have been getting paid for my job, right?
Not yet.
Oh,
Do
Wait,
I
did
have
you
some
check all
spending
my?
money
You
that
did check my money.
So
I was gonna
yes,
ask?
all of you have basically gotten stuff that you need as far as food for the week and spent whatever coin you got to school with on books and supplies and getting furnishings for your room. The only person that didn't need any of that was Arthur. Arthur has money. The rest of you are working to make money, but it hasn't been a week yet. You need to work for 1 week before you get paid. So Arthur, you do have coin. I think you have 15.
I have 15 silver or 15 gold.
You have gold. Like,
Okay.
hold on, I gotta check the character sheet to tell you exactly how much you
I
have.
believe I have 5 gold.
You might have more because you're very thrifty and you don't need for a lot. So I think you might have, yeah. Arthur, you have 10. Malar, you have 5. That's where I got 15. I added your 2 up.
Gotcha. And if I remember correctly, 1 gold is 10 silver.
Correct.
Yeah. So I'll reach into my. Oh, I got this, my friends. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna reach into my little pouch and this is fun. I get to pay for food for my friends, and then I'm gonna hand her a gold coin.
So she'll take the gold coin, look at it for a second, and then start fishing out coins from her pouch. And she'll put the change back on the table for you. And she'll thank you, and she'll head off to help other people.
Thank you,
That was
Arthur.
very
I can get the
sweet.
next. I can get the next time. Okay.
Okay.
Zerliro, Zerlio. Sorry, I got that.
Zerlio.
Yeah, I got that.
I think of it as just Sir Leo.
Right, absolutely. I'm
Yep.
trying to. Sir Leo. Yeah, that's gonna work. Sir Leo walks over and basically joins you as she leaves. Okay, so you're all sitting together again, and then you watch as one of the people who work in the tavern walks over and like points at Sir Leo. Your group ready? We're gonna be doing the final game in a little bit. And I'll need
She
everybody.
had like a piece of bread in her mouth, like
I know, like we're all like
What?
in mid eating.
Yeah. So what they bought?
Ready as
What they
we'll
bought
ever
back
be.
was they bought like a round of drinks. So no, they didn't bring a round of drinks. They bought a few drinks. They bought a tray of like basically carrot sticks, celery, vegetables. That's what the Garden Delight was. And then they bought like 2 little trays of bread, fresh bread. It's very good. And there's like a spicy butter that's with it, but yeah. I just made myself hungry. Damn it.
Uh-huh.
You made
Yeah,
me
too.
I'm like,
hungry.
God damn
I
it.
got no sourdough bread left. I'm upset.
So, but yeah, so this gentleman's standing there. He's like, I'll need everybody's names for the introductions. So, you're Sir Leo. I know you. And he's like looking at the rest of you. He's like, sorry. What's your names?
Rio.
Rio. Okay, Rio. Okay, I'll remember that. Rio, Sir Leo, and he points over to Arthur.
I'm Arthur Peterbaum, Mr. Thur.
Can we just call you Arthur?
Yes, sir. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, excellent. Ma'am? Okay, and
Yeah.
Thea. Thea. All right. All right.
Is
So
it the same one that I handed me the drink?
no, this is a different person. He's like the barker's
Oh,
up
okay.
there yelling and cheering on other people who are playing. He says, "All right. So it looks like we have a full group of contestants. There'll be 2 rounds. You guys will be placing in the second round. Okay, and we have some like regulars. Some really good competition. So wish you all luck and see you in a little bit." And kind of walks away.
And I'm
What
just
did
gonna
you
turn and
do?
look over at
Fly. She's gonna lift off the table and start flying. Kind of come closer.
All 3 females attack.
Eyes,
and all of us
like right in
turn.
the eye.
All you see,
What?
is in my hand. I picked a piece of bread and I put it here, and you see the tiniest little mouse come out of my sleeve, and he's eating.
Oh,
And
you
I'm
were
just
trying to
not
change
paying
the
attention
subject.
to you guys.
They
I'm
all
not paying
approach.
attention to you guys at all.
I love that because they all
Sir?
approach with like anger, and then it was like, "Aw."
Aw.
Sir,
You son of a.
Sir Leo, what is he talking about?
Not like give him a little on the nose.
Oh,
We're
my
just
manners.
good.
Wait, what? Good what? What does good mean?
No, I said go ahead. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Oh, no, you're fine. I was Marlara's gonna mumble, "Oh shoot, my manners." That's probably why he's not replying, and she'll slowly fly down beside him. Wait till she's proper, then tap him on the shoulder. Excuse me.
Yes.
Ah, good. We have your attention. What does he mean?
And we're just gonna be partaking in the competition of Wizards Gizzards. No big deal. You guys are practically pros now.
What?
You.
Um. Okay, it's okay. Wait, it's a competition like against better people than what we just did?
I look over at the tables. They're not better.
Oh dear. Oh.
I have full faith in Henry III here, and I give him another little tap on the nose. Have full faith that you guys can win.
Oh, Henry, you said his name was Henry. He's so cute.
Yes, this is Henry III, and I kind of put him up, and he crawls up my horn.
I imagine he's a little
Albino
albino mouse with a pink nose, but I don't know if that's the way you had him.
He is white. He's got little black spots. He's white with little black spots.
Okay.
I'm just gonna lean over to Thea. I bet he's gonna lose a lot of money on betting on us.
That mouse
Oh,
is so
1.
cute.
That'll serve him right. 2. Sadly enough, Rio, I think this might be good for Malara. And Thea's gonna look down at Malara a little bit while she's looking at the mouse. And be like, this at least we'll be able to do together. And maybe she'll get used not so much to the attention, but at least being looked at.
And that's why
Wait,
we.
did I just hear you say looked at?
No, it's
Oh.
okay. Look,
Thea?
mouse.
Thea?
What does it mean to bet on something?
And I kind of look at him. Ah, my boy, betting. Yes.
Yes, please explain it to Arthur.
And I'll look to Rio because she seems the one that's always explaining stuff to him.
No. Go ahead. Please explain.
Okay, it's when you you give someone money and they put their money up against your money in order to see who's going to win or lose, and that will determine how much money you win or don't win. I don't do
Flashing
such a
light.
thing often.
Often. Today's a day. Today's a very special day.
What do you mean?
All of us with that explanation.
Sir Leo?
Yes.
Can I feed your mouse?
I kind of take him off my horn and put him onto the table. And he like crawls over to you.
Can I hold him?
Mr. Henry III is can be a biter, so be careful.
Oh, she's already got her hand out in case, with a piece of bread in the center of her palm.
But he does love bread.
Oh,
Who
good.
doesn't?
Here, Henry. This is for you.
Ah! No.
Oh,
Oh my goodness.
That's
look at him. Okay.
All right.
Ye-
So, Malara, are you
here.
okay?
We're gonna get. Henry, you go back to you. Here you go. Yeah, you go back to him. Thank you. I
And
appreciate you sharing your pet. Now, can I leave?
I'll say you know what, you can hold on to Mr. Henry III. I think he'll be a good luck charm for you.
No, I'm okay
Hey.
if I just leave.
I'm just gonna lean down to Malara. Like whispering as quiet as possible.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure he bet money on us. So if we lose, he loses money. And that could be your revenge.
Rude.
Oh. Hey, Rio.
Yeah?
Can you tell me I have to do it?
You don't have to.
No,
It's your
really,
choice.
Rio. If I don't get told, I leave. Remember?
But that's your choice.
The
Thea does
Yes,
not need
Malara.
to say anything to you. No. Malara, what would you like to do? Would you like to stay and hang out with us? And make him lose his money? Or would you like to leave? That is your choice. Nobody can tell you what to do.
Can I have time to think about it? Do I
Yes,
have to
you can.
decide right now? Do we have?
You have some time to decide all the way up until we go play the game.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna drink some more wine. Yeah, I'm gonna go drink my wine.
Yes. Drink your
So
wine.
she lifts up, flies across to avoid the table, of course, to then sit properly and drink her wine. The
All right.
rest of it.
So this is like your second glass.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's her second one.
Roll me a Constitution.
Please be drunk. Please be drunk. Please be drunk. I want Malara drunk.
Is
What
that
about
a
Fred?
Thea?
right?
Yeah, well, I'm getting there, but Malara's like first, and Malara So when she goes to fly across the table, she swerves. It takes her a minute to like find her seat. You are drunk.
The dice are
Does
cool
she now have some
today.
Yeah,
liquid courage in her?
I will tell you what you rolled a 3. Okay, so the wine is stronger than any other wine you've ever drunk. It hits you hard. You have failed your poison save. You are effectively drunk. What that does mean is, yes, you do have some liquid courage. You're at that mouthy stage where you think you could do just about anything, and you're like rambling. And you're not at the stage where like you love everyone, but you're at like, I can do this. Yeah, I'm fine. And you're a little bit like wobbly.
Kind of hit the table. That's the spirit.
Did I give you back Henry III? I actually don't remember.
No, you didn't.
No, you don't. You still
No,
have the
I
mouse.
I told you to hold on to him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's a good luck charm.
Because in IRL, I totally forgot too. I was like, wait, did I actually just fly off with a mouse?
Now, I know Rio has not been drinking. Zerleo, you're doing your thing, but have you...
Yeah, I took a few sips in the beginning, and then the whole time, like, again, you guys wouldn't know this, but I've been like pretending
Nursing.
to drink it.
You're nursing one, so that's fine. Arthur can't possibly, and then Thea, you've had like a glass of wine, but
The mead.
I've been babying the mead.
I'm sorry, the mead. I'm sorry, you've had the mead. So you from your family and functioning, I don't think you would have an issue with like
Aw.
just one
you,
drink.
Ringo.
Also, you've been given inspiration. That reminds me, Laura, did you get your inspiration that was given to you earlier?
Yes, if you had watched right after you sent the message in the chat box, it says Merlara gained inspiration.
Lot of stuff going on here, and that number is this big in a corner over here. Okay. So no, I didn't notice.
I'm just letting you know.
That's that liquid courage right there, baby.
But yes, get
Yeah,
get feisty because that's where you're at right now, and only because, like I said, I don't think you've ever drunk. The rest of the like even Rio wouldn't be like making a save yet, but a few more drinks maybe.
Oh no, our family didn't really partake in the big party scene thing.
Right.
So we're
Right, that's why you're the only one that's really rolling a save right now. Peer pressure. It's a wonderful thing.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine. When you're not really fine. You just
Great,
can't get
it's
into it because
wonderful.
they would never understand.
Yeah.
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. So while you guys are sitting there, there's like some roaring and shouting and everything that's going on, and it looks like the first round winners have been chosen. So 5 people have won to move on to the final round, which means
Uh-oh.
a gentleman comes walking over to the table and he says, "Okay, Rhea and Merlania, I'm sorry,
Rio.
Rio. Yes, Rio and Thea,
Merlara.
Malara, Arthur, and Zerlio. You're up. You guys, you ready? Everybody ready? Come on, right this way." And he like turns and walks over.
We can do this.
Before we go, I'm just
Henry,
gonna
you
look at
tell me-
Merlara.
She's got the mouse in her hand and she's going, Henry, are you going to tell me I have to do this? Please tell me I have to do this. I can do this, right? You can tell me. Okay,
It's your
yes.
choice.
Squeak, 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 squeak.
I was right. Yes, you're right. I have to do this. I have to do this. Okay, I have to do this.
Tally ho!
Let's
Mhm.
go.
He kind of runs up. He runs up your arm and like to the top of your head and like sits like Ratatouille,
Oh.
like Remy does. He just sits up there.
Careful of the wings, Henry. They are a little fragile. Oh, you're on my head. Oh, perfect.
I can imagine he would
Okay,
be
let's
like a quarter to a half the size of her head because she's so tiny.
Yeah, right. He's just sitting up there. All right. So you guys go over to the tables and get ready, and basically you are competing with 5 individuals. Okay, and these
All right.
people you've seen them playing all night. Some of them were pretty good. Some of them were like but some of them have been drinking. So here's the problem, Malara, you're drunk, so you're rolling at disadvantage. The rest of you are rolling at regular, and they're rolling at regular. Now, I am going to give. They also have a dex bonus to them, and I am going to roll for all 5 of them. So, you guys get to roll your dice. I'll roll mine first, and I'll tell you what kind of numbers they have. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Ooh.
So, one guy doesn't even get 1 in. One guy gets 5, 6, 7. He gets 7. No, 6 in. Another one gets 1 in. Another one gets 7 in. So there's a tie already. And then one gets 4 in.
Yikes.
So now you
Alright.
guys get to roll. So Malara, as the drunk one, you get to roll first. You are at disadvantage. You know what though? You have the mouse on
this.
you. I'm gonna let you roll it even.
Oh, Henry.
Straight
Nice.
dice.
I was gonna try to telepathically say just breathe and don't think about it.
Man, so you're getting also the encouragement. So that's gonna negate your drunkenness because you're getting this like extra boost of confidence. So you can roll a straight Arcana check. Go ahead.
Wow.
You want to
Henry,
beat a 7,
I heard you. You're right. We got this, Henry.
not 7, 6s. There's 2 guys with 6s. You want to beat 6s. Oh my God! Killed it with a 27. You have taken the lead, Malara.
Go, Henry. You're the best. Thanks for the encouragement. Did you hear?
Oh my
Henry,
goodness.
talk to me.
Now, the rest of you all get to roll as well. Straight rolls with your Arcana checks. Wow, Malara.
Oh.
Oh. So,
Ow.
Rio and Malara tied. All right.
Nice.
So Arthur 7, Rio, Malara 7. So the three of you have tied with the other two. Like basically, you five have won. Not you five, but you three plus the two of them, because the five of you are going on to the next round. Rio, not Rio, Thea, you're kind of like, just like, I did fine. I competitive,
It's for the fun.
right?
Yeah.
And then Zerlio, everybody just turned it on all of a sudden, so you got bounced out of this round as well. All right.
I see.
As soon as he gets bounced out and we're going on, I just go.
But
playfully, he can tell.
yeah, I think he could tell. So the big winners though are Rio and Malara. You guys like crushed it. So everybody's kind of like, yay, round of applause. They gather you up and they say, okay, there's gonna be a little bit of intermission, and then you'll be going up next against the next group. And he kind of points over into a direction, and all notice the one person there is Quincy. He's just like giving you all the evil look.
Quincy.
Can I get the
Quintilius.
Quintillion.
Oh,
Quintillion.
Yeah. You know, he's in that club with you, right?
Yes, he is. So he's one of the ones.
He is one of the ones that is in the final group with you.
Malara, Rio.
Yes.
Now you
She's gonna
remember
look at
Quincy
both
was
things.
Quincy was the one that was awkward with women. Remember?
Yes.
Yeah, but he had confidence and everything else. But when it was like talking to women, he just got confused.
Yeah.
It's okay.
I
I'm just
know.
making sure you
Okay.
guys are thinking about the same guy.
No, I'm thinking about the same one, and there was something I was about to say that was kind of the clue on that. So I'm like, Malara, Rio,
Yes.
just smile at him.
That's
Do I need
rude.
to do the thing where I like pull my shirt down and like, you know?
Well, we don't need him to pass out. Just be distracted.
He's gonna catch a nosebleed.
Master
Nosebleed would be good.
Roshi.
Yep.
And so then I'm just gonna kind of like look at Thea, and I'm just gonna like pull her shirt down and like try to do the thing where like and then
Adjust her
Oh, there you go.
boobs, like
Yeah,
perk
and
them
yeah,
up.
try to make him like perk him up and
She's fluffing him. She's
yeah,
fluffing the
and
pillows.
like pull down and like rotate her and like pull down her cleavage a little bit and just
So he's like looking like with that competitive, like I got this, and you do all that, and when you turn back and
then
look
as
over
soon
his
as-
direction, he's just like,
yeah. As soon as and then I can turn her
Do the bend and snap. That always works.
and then I turn her away.
he's just
You're the prettiest, so
like one of his friends reaches over and pushes his mouth closed.
Excuse me really quickly. Wifey's calling me.
Oh yeah,
Aw,
actually,
tell her I said hi.
we're gonna it should be time to take a break. It should be yes, it is exactly 11 o'clock. So we're gonna take a quick 10-minute break
Nice.
anyway. So good timing
timing.
on wifey. So yeah, everybody take a break, get a drink, use the restroom, chat. We'll be back in a few minutes, and we'll see how this group performs in the final event. They don't even know what's up for like the prize, which I think is hilarious. All right, we'll be right back. Oh, wrong one. I did. All right, we're back. Hi, everyone. See, wasn't long. I hope everybody got a drink, is comfortable, and we're going to kind of get back into it. The party is about to engage in a contest for the third round to see who wins the mystery prize. Now, that being said, you guys are getting ready to engage. There's a bit of an intermission. So, Sir Leo, wow. Sir Leo, what are you doing?
Was the roll good or bad? That's all I need to know. Depends on how I do this.
It was a decent roll, but you're supposed to do it the other way around, by the way.
Oh, am I? Oh, shit.
Yeah, because you kind of. So what you do is you got to tell me what you're gonna try, what you're going for, and then I set the DC. You can't roll and then set the DC.
Okay. All right. So, I would like to pull one of the other contestants to the side, who is going up. One of the ones that had a lower roll that I guess the lower of the scores.
So one of the five from your group, you mean?
From the other group.
From the other group. Okay.
Yeah. And I want to tell him, like, is your name I don't know, Bob? I don't know what any of their names would be. And I want to let him know that I just got word from the headmaster that you're in some sort of trouble. I need to see you immediately.
Trouble?
Wow.
Trouble for what? What have I done? Except spit up food.
That's below my pay grade. This is what I was told.
Who are you?
Who am I? I'm a teacher's aide. My name is Leo.
And you don't have any idea what I may have done?
They don't tell me such thing. It's just tell me, hey, take these papers to the office. Hey, go get this student. Hey, get my coffee.
Oh.
They don't tell me anything.
All right. Well, okay. It's the evening. I'll finish here and then I will see what this is about. Yes. Thank you for bringing me the information.
Pretty sure it's time urgent.
Oh.
They use the words immediately, I believe.
But my spot. So he kind of like look over and he says, "Hey, can you take my can he take my spot?" And he's like talking to the guy who runs it and pointing to one of his buddies. And the guy's like, "That's highly irregular, but what was your number?" Okay, he was next in line. Sure. And he lets the other buddy take his spot.
I am appalled and disgusted at the way they run things here.
I'm sorry, why?
Wait, were you pointing at me?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he was pointing at his buddy, like the other guy.
No, he is pointing at his buddy. I didn't know if you were saying that loud or in your head.
No, at the whoever was in charge, whoever's running the game.
Yeah, he's the one that's asking you, like, what do you mean?
Did he have a higher count than I did?
I believe he did. He was in a different group than you, though, wasn't he? I mean, you're only Dragonborn in here, so you're hard to miss.
I'm pretty sure he didn't beat me.
Well, what was your number?
Oh shit, I don't even know. Let me go look because I forgot now. Hold, please.
Okay. It was a 7, by the way.
The last one on Arcana was yeah.
I'm sorry. No, it was a 15. Your last Arcana check was a 15, so you got 5.
But plus the proficiency, yeah? Or wasn't it plus the 2?
No, it was a 10 plus the 5, so you got 15.
Oh, I thought something earlier about proficiency. If you're proficient with the Arcana, you can add your
You
thing,
did.
unless I heard that incorrectly.
No, you did. You heard it correctly. You rolled a 10 on the dice, and you added 5. That was with your proficiency and your dex arcana. So I changed it on your
Oh.
I changed it on your character sheet for you already. So your total was 15.
Okay, because I saw the dex has +5 on its own already, so I didn't know that's completely changed throughout everything.
Yeah.
I was miscalculating. Well,
Yeah.
then never mind.
So yeah, so your score was possibly B. It was high, but it wasn't like a lot of people
What
had
is your
beat you in the
character's
group.
dexterity?
+5.
You have a 20 dex?
Or unless like I said, unless that's already added into it.
So I'm asking you what your dexterity score is.
No, yeah, it's already added together. This is what he's saying. Like I didn't realize because I was looking over here. When I look on the left on abilities, it's different than on the other stuff.
Right. I was
To answer your
freezing.
question, Arthur, his dex is only 16. But
I had a
it's
feeling.
3 plus the proficiency, which is +5.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got it.
Yeah,
Numbers.
Numbers. Mathing is hard. But you did get one of the better players out of the contest, if that helps with anything. So one of them has to roll one of them has to roll a disadvantage now. Because he was not one of the winners. So you did tip it in favor of a couple of people, but we'll see if it helped.
He stacked it a little bit.
All right.
I'll pout a little bit, and then I'll kind of stand behind them and kind of like cheer them on, attempting to have them play better.
All right, who are you cheering on?
I'm gonna be cheering on Malara.
All right, we're gonna cheer on Malara. Yeah, because Rio's mean to you.
I'm gonna cheer on Miss Rio since I'm not in it, right? I'm not in the last round.
Yeah, you are.
We
Oh, I
tied,
am.
didn't we?
Yeah, you.
I thought it was Malara and Rio.
No,
Yeah.
Thea rolled a 5. She wasn't in it. It was Arthur, Malara, and Rio.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Never mind then.
Backwards.
So, you could still cheer her on. It's just you're not gonna do well. So, all right.
What's Thea doing?
I'm not sure. Thea, what are you doing? Thea, did your sound break again? Yep, her sound broke again. This happened yesterday too. Thea, hello. You.
Son of a.
There she goes.
I was.
The thing that makes me laugh is that it takes a few minutes and we're not a quiet group. So, like, how does she not realize that we're not talking?
We have moments of quietness. The problem
Very
is,
few. Very few.
When she gets focused, she doesn't realize how much time has passed with said quietness.
Right? I know. Thea, can you hear us yet?
Oh yeah.
Okay, good. All right. So the question that was proposed to you,
do anything.
It's fine, but when you're not reacting to your name, we figured you can't hear us again. So the question that was posed to you is, what are you doing during the next competition? Some cheering is going to be going on for Malara.
How high is the table from like standing area? Like, is it up high, or is it just around and every?
What do you?
I guess that's probably a bad way to ask that question. Okay, is the table on a platform or is it on the level?
No, it's regular floor. Okay, yeah, it's not a raised platform. Okay. They're all like level with everybody else in the bar.
So yeah, there's going to be support for Malara.
Okay.
But also kind of making sure no one crowds around her.
Making sure nobody crowds around her.
Yeah, you know how sometimes people are they're watching, and then the crowd starts coming in. And everything. I don't want that to happen to her.
All right, so you don't want anybody to press on her. Okay.
Yep.
All right, so you're trying to shield her as well.
But still give her support.
Okay. All right, no problem. So, what's going to happen is you're all going to be called up. The three of you are going to be called up. So, Malara, you're going to be rolling with advantage. You're still drunk, but like you're getting so much support from so many different people that you're just like, yeah, I could do this. So, you're going to be rolling with advantage. Rio, you're going to be rolling straight. Arthur, you're going to be rolling straight. And then there's one person on the other side, like one of the other players. He is also going to be rolling with advantage because he has a little entourage of people that are cheering for him. And then Quintelis is going to be rolling with disadvantage because of Thea. Arthur, you've been given inspiration. By the way, you guys can use your roll dice. You can use them, right? So if you want to use...
What do you mean?
So
how do I just click on it? Yep, cool. Thank you.
So hold on, let me get one of your character sheets out because I clicked on I click on Malara's. So
Are you talking about like the hit dice?
No. So you don't have one. But if any of you have like your extracurricular gives you an Arcana roll, that's an extra D4 that you can roll for this.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I don't
I
have
have
nature
Arcana
and
as
survival.
You have Arcana in yours?
Yeah, I think so. I think.
Oh, let me bring up your character sheet. We'll check. Where's your character sheet? It's behind somebody's. So your Strixhaven sheet, you do have Arcana. Because you're in the Dragon Historical Society, you can roll an extra D4 to add to your roll
So
if you like.
So I can. How do I do that again? It's
You could just roll the D4 and add it.
Oh, okay.
But you don't have to roll the D4 until after you see your roll. It's like a bless. It's not a bless, but it's more like a bardic inspiration. You don't have to roll it until you roll your dice. But just be aware, it's there for you to use if you'd like to use it.
Right. And when I want to use the inspiration die, I just take the inspiration die off and then roll with
advantage.
Oops,
advantage.
I just did it by accident. Sorry.
Yeah, you can click it back on. It doesn't affect anything.
So if I click it off, it's used inspiration. Do I have to manually do it or not?
Unfortunately, one is only tracking how many you have. You still have to click on the advantage button. So
gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, so you click it off that you're going to use it, and then you click on the advantage button. For Rio, where's your character sheet?
Right here.
I got you. Unfortunately, no. None of your things give you anything for Arcana. But yes, when you have one of those proficiencies available, you get to use that D4 to add to your D20s. And you get to do that between long rests. So whenever you take a rest, you kind of get them back. Okay?
Good.
Cool. So I suppose I can't have double advantage because I have inspiration, right?
Say that again?
She's sure asking that's not a thing.
Double advantage.
No, you don't have double advantage.
Okay.
Yeah. Raw 5e, you can't have double advantage or double disadvantage.
No.
And if you have two things giving you advantage, you still only have one advantage.
Correct.
But even if you have two, it can be confusing. But basically, disadvantage. If you either have advantage or disadvantage, or your flat roll.
Right.
You can't.
Now, advantages and disadvantages can offset each other, but you still you can only have one of either side. So they try to keep it simple.
I figured.
Yeah.
But I thought I would ask.
No, it's a great thing to ask. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So.
Minx, I see you. Hello.
Hi, Minx. I waved at you, but didn't want to interrupt him. Hi. So, salute.
So that's how I know her.
My favorite little fox. Hello.
Yes.
Welcome back from your trip.
I miss you.
She was on a trip? I missed the trip.
Yeah, she went to Japan.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Oh, she had mentioned that. I heard her.
Senpai.
Yeah, I heard her mention it. Oh, cool. All right. Now, everybody knows what they're rolling?
Yar.
Okay, so I'm going to do... That's fine. I'm gonna roll the guys that you're competing with first, so I can get their numbers added up and out of the way. So we're gonna do the 3 regular rolls first. The best roll out of that was a 15. So one guy has 5. Okay, so that's the best roll. The guy with disadvantage. Hold on. Let's roll disadvantage. Guys, 3. No, 2. He only got 2. And the guy with advantage.
Zip. Oh.
5. Okay, so 2 people have got tied at 5 now. So now you 3 get to roll the way you have your dice. So remember, one of you is rolling with advantage, and 2 of you are rolling straight. So go for it.
Ooh. Not bad. Not
So
bad.
I need one more roll.
Oh yeah, sorry, that's me. Let me.
Mhm.
I was chatting in chat.
Yeah, no problem.
Advantage, and then there we go. Damn.
Oh, that was almost a 20.
So you rolled an 18. You're tied with Rio. Not Rio, I'm sorry. You're tied with Malara. But you do have your D4 if you want to add it.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I do want to add the D4. Yeah.
Go, Arthur.
Wait a minute, though. I'm not competing. They're on my team, though, right? I'm not competing with her, right?
You're tied with her right now. So you have beaten everybody else at the table. You 2 are winning. But there's no tie. So if you use the 4, you automatically beat her. Well, depending on what you roll, because right now you're at a flat number. So you would have to roll a 3 or better to get another ball in. Or you can go with a tie and then re-roll. Because right now, you 2 are winning. Ooh, let's see what Arthur does.
I'm not gonna use my D4 Arcana. I'm still less than confident, and so.
Arthur, high five. Way to go.
Yeah, that's awesome.
All right.
Careful, don't hurt yourself. High fiving me.
Now, you 2 have to roll again. Now, straight roll for Arthur and straight roll for Malara. Well, no, are you 2 still cheering? Are you 2 still cheering for her?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, straight roll for Malara because you're drunk. Remember, that's why it's like giving you the thing.
Right, but can I use inspiration for advantage?
If you have it, you can use it. Yes.
Okay.
Oh, she's gonna get this.
I think she got this one. Yeah. Oh,
not by much.
Not by much. Well, remember these are added on to the 5 you already roll. So.
Oh, right.
Malara, drunk and all, you will win. People rush over and lift you up in the air, cheering and bouncing.
Oh no!
Thea, you try to stop them, but there's just a surge as everybody's like, "Hey!" and like she's up in the air. And this goes on. There's chanting. Everybody's like really happy, and they're saying her name incorrectly as they chant her name. But they're like, Laura, Laura, Laura.
Laura.
And yes, this is what happens for a few minutes. I'm changing your incarnate numbers back so I don't forget to do them. And you guys watch her up there. Now, Malara, how are you reacting? Because I know you're like, Henry, we did it.
Well, she was doing that until people picked her up. And then she's not used to her wings not flying and being up. So she's going to, depending on how high she is, she's going to use her wings to go higher.
Oh, so you're going to try to fly away from them? Because they're holding you. Malara?
No. Bacon bits.
Bacon bits. Okay, I was just wondering.
Attack of the bits.
Okay.
The bits are back.
Getting back into character. They wanted dessert, so.
I want dessert now.
It's Cadbury mini eggs. They get one serving because they ate their veggies.
Oh, that's right. It's Easter time.
I want Cadbury eggs now. Now I have to go to the store tomorrow. Thanks.
You're welcome. You made me go get a second bowl of soup, but that's regardless. Well, she's going to try to sort of like she's not going to fight it, but she is going to kind of try to lift herself to try to make eye contact with either Thea or Rio, and like just want to stare at them, be like, help, is this okay?
All right,
This is a lot of hands.
roll me acrobatics. Roll me an acrobatics check. Yeah. You give your wings a little flutter, but they're holding you so you don't fall. But unfortunately, that same holding is keeping you from fluttering away.
That's fine. It's just look for Thea and Rio. We did it. We did it. Okay, it's Malara.
I'm gonna
Rio.
Come,
Thea.
like as a
let's
part
let
of
her
the
down.
crowd, I'm gonna keep cheering and chanting, and I'm gonna get in and try to like grab her from people, but like as a part of the celebration thing, to try to like get her away, but like as a
Yes. So you guys are like grabbing onto her, and people just think you're like cheering with them, and they're jumping, and everybody's like, "Yay, this is great!" And then they realize you're like, "No, let her go," and some of them will start backing away and be like, "Okay."
She loves this. She wants to celebrate, but she doesn't want to celebrate with you guys touching her.
As soon as she can, she's going to fly. So she's just above the reach, and then reach out for high fives. High five? High five?
Yeah.
That's acceptable.
High
A
fives,
lot of the
good.
bar is like putting up hands. So Malara coming into her own, flying around, giving everybody high fives is adorable to me. Eventually, though,
Absolutely.
you guys, like, everybody will start calming down a little bit. The Barker will come over, and the Barker is the guy who's running the contest. He'll come over, and he's going to start telling you, congratulations, that was amazing. How'd you do it? And it, like, basically, he's holding what appears to be like a little funnel that when you talk into it, it amplifies your voice.
As long as he's not touching Malara, she's okay. She'll kind of meekly lean in. Henry on my head encouraged me to do it, and my friends believed in me.
That's touching. Everybody hear that? Believe in your friends. Yay! And everybody starts clapping drunkenly again. And it's like, so then he's going to look at you. He says, well, you are winner of this prize donated by our wonderful, and he'll point over to Javin, I think his name is.
Yep. Stout Claw.
Yeah. He's going to point over to Stout Claw. He says, donated by him. You realize, like, you remember Javin is not a first year. He is a second year. And he says, so this is for you. And he hands you like a little gray pouch.
Oh, wow. This is for me? Thank you.
He says,
What is it?
it is a, he's going to look at you for a second. He's like, oh. And he like leans down and tells you in your ear.
Oh, thank you. Okay. Thank you very much. This was fun. I'm going to go now. Okay, bye.
Okay. Like, so as you're standing there and everybody is like cheering, like people are breaking off into groups, all of a sudden you all hear a yell.
A yell.
Where is that?
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Like
From
a scream
which direction?
coming from this direction. Hold on. I gotta get the thing up. So,
So is that like a stage area?
no,
Yeah, that's the upper
that's the overflow area. So it is up a couple
Oh,
of
I see.
steps, but it is the overflow area.
Okay.
So,
What in the world?
About
What is that?
how high up is the floor?
like it's only like a couple of steps. Like,
Okay, so Marlara's gonna fly up again to see if she can see into that area to see what caused the scream.
oh, hold on. Let me explain the situation. So, what happens is you hear shouting. So, Malara, this is about when he's about to hand you the pouch. He like stands up and looks. So he never actually gives it to you. He just told you what it was. And he's like, And he starts backing away. You all look and hear shouting. People are just running in different directions. You're not entirely sure why everybody is running, but all of a sudden there's a press to the doors, and people are trying to get out. And you hear someone yelling, "The steam! It's too spicy! I need help! They're gonna kill us all!" And there's a female voice. I did not do a female voice because I just didn't realize it at the time. I was more in the excitement. so yes, and you will see that there is I think she's a gnome. She might not be. No, it's a dwarf. I'm sorry, it's a dwarf. I knew it was a short race. So you see a dwarf standing here. And screaming. And then you see steam and smoke coming out of the door behind her in the kitchen. And she's like, "Help! Help! I need somebody help!"
I'm gonna immediately, since I'm close, go up the steps.
All right.
Someone needs our help.
I want all of you to roll initiatives before you move. Go back.
Okay.
All right, here we go.
I'm trying to remember. Don't tell me.
I won't tell you that.
Can I use all the confusion to during that to try to steal the prize?
Yep.
From, you mean the little pouch?
Yeah, the pouch that was right next to us while they're trying to get it. When everybody started running and bodies started going past, can I use?
I didn't run. I just flew up, so I could see.
No, I mean, everybody else is like running past. If everybody starts running towards the door, can I use that confusion to try to like?
So let me ask you a question. Are you gonna try to take the pouch, the empty gray pouch that they were trying to give her? Or are you gonna try to take the pouch from the guy who's settling up the accounts? Because there's.
Well, I would do it the prize because I don't know where that guy is at this point. If it's confusion happening,
he's going from the pouch.
Well, there's
try to give me.
I know, but there's two. So there's the pouch at hers, or there's the guy that's carrying around coins trying to like settle up. So I'm not sure which one you're going for.
The prize.
You're trying to go for the prize pouch. Okay, so I need you to roll a perception check in the confusion to see if you could see this guy, because he started like fading into the crowd. So just roll me a quick perception check.
Where did my character? Oh, I gotta click on the portrait, right? Yeah, there it is.
Mm-hmm.
And then I also need your initiative roll, Sir Leo.
Yep. So, where's the damn? Okay, there it is. Put it here. There's that, and then initiative, is it on the main one?
Yes, it's right in the middle is INIT.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
It's also the little box that has all the dice rolls, all the numbers. That little box has it to the right on the second row.
Okay, I see.
Hold on, I got a message from. It looks like this group. Oh, okay. I got you, Drew. It's like I just so my stuff. No, because my stuff is like not it's not set to alert, so when I see it is when I look at it. All right. Anyway, okay. So Zerleo, you're actually going first. Your perception was high enough that you do see this guy like fading back into the crowd, but he's going the opposite direction.
All right, let me see. How far is he?
He's about right. He's probably like he's moving with the crowd right about here.
That's like getting around her. That's what, 10, 15. It's like 20 feet just to get to there. Hold up. Let me roll something for my personal self here to see if I would actually go out of my way that much. I thought he was still like in the little crowd around her that was gathered to get her the prize.
No, they started running and freaking out, and then it was one of those instances like you guys are like, "What's going on?" You turn back and look, you see the dwarf yelling for help.
Dwarf or gnome?
All right. So
it was a dwarf. I knew it was a short race, but it's a dwarf, not a gnome. Okay.
Druid is upset at that comment.
I was sitting here thinking, it's like, I don't know if I should take offense to this or not.
All right. So I'm gonna say that as I start, I'm gonna go probably like 5 around. I'd go halfway to it and then realize that Henry III is not with me and he's with Melara.
Mm-hmm.
And I'd probably use my action there to like reach for Henry, like looking at her and like Henry. That's what I would do.
Okay. So Melara's kind of just flying up over the crowd. She's only maybe like 10 feet off the ground. She can't go too high. So I would say she's about 10 feet off the ground because if she goes any higher, she's in like the rafters and hitting her head. So, she is looking over. So, Melara, you would hear him being like, Henry! Now, would Henry jump off her head?
I don't think so. I think I would like kind of like stand reaching out for him. I don't think he would actually jump off. So I guess I would ready my action to catch Henry. Do whatever I can to catch Henry.
Okay.
And that would be my turn.
As she goes up with the scream, she would take Henry and tuck because she would want to keep him safe. And on her head is not safe. So Melara, as soon as she goes up, she picks up Henry and tucks it like into her chest to try to keep Henry safe.
So you do one of these. And you
Sure. In your hand, because her wings are what's keeping her up to try to scout. But she's
Right.
keeping it close to her chest.
Okay, so you're just holding him like this.
Yeah.
Okay, just want to make sure because it could make a difference. You might get Henry killed. Just saying.
No, not Henry.
Don't. It's not happening. And if I hear Sir Leon calling for Henry, I would look to hand off Henry if he's close.
So, well, you're gonna have to wait for your turn. So,
I know.
I know.
Sorry.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't mean it that way. All right. So, Zilio, you've moved, you screened out for Henry, and you're ready to action in case Henry falls. So, go ahead and pass your turn.
How do I do such a thing here?
On
Is
the
it
combat
you
tracker,
said?
yeah, on the combat tracker, there's a little arrow that points downward.
Boom.
There you go. Okay. Nothing there. Thea, what are you doing?
I am trying to see what is going on. So there's one.
So smoke coming out of here with a dwarf screaming, looking back inside. A lot of people screaming and running towards you. Because all these tables have cleared out and are now running towards you.
Okay, so it's a stampede towards me and not like a thin layer like people have already passed.
It's not I wouldn't say a stampede. There's probably maybe like 20 people running towards you. Maybe like 10. It's not even 20. It's about 10 people running towards you. But yes, you can make your way to there. The door should actually be open. Thank you.
All right. So I'm probably going to try to raise my voice above the din and be like, what is going on?
Question, DM.
Yes.
Were we supposed to get more health when we leveled up?
You should have, yes.
Oh, I still only have.
Or did? Because I have 12. I thought I had 12 with my first level, but maybe I didn't.
It says you have 2 hit dice. I mean,
okay, maybe I didn't have 12. I thought I had 12 before, so that's why I was like, wait. It might have gone up.
It should have went up because it's showing 2 hit dice. You were playing a sorcerer. Sorcerer's hit dice is 8. Right?
No, it's a 6.
It's a D6, and you have a con of 1. So your first roll would have been 7, and then the average would have been about 5. Or no, it would have been 4 plus 1, so 5.
Then.
Yeah, I think you are. So it was 12.
Sorry.
Okay. What were you going to say, Rio?
Nothing. I figured it out.
Okay.
I get I understand numbers. I swear.
Okay.
Numbers are wonderful.
I'm fine with the questions. I just as long as you guys like know that
I
everything's
do have a question.
legit.
How do I check the combat tracker?
Combat
Is it
tracker
the-
is the cross swords. Under tools, there's
Yep.
the 2 cross swords.
Found
You
it.
click on that, opens it up.
Thanks.
Not a problem. Okay, so Thea, you're standing there, you're screaming like, "What's going on?" And people are just like, "The steam!" and just running past you. Some of them are workers, some of them are patrons. The dwarf is standing at the door. Like she is yelling, and as she yells, you could see like smoke coming out of her mouth, and she's coughing.
That's weird.
Mm.
Also, smoke and steam are bellowing out through the doorway as well. Like there's a fire. But you don't smell fire. So, do you want to do anything else? Thea?
Oh, I thought you said Malara.
No, it's your turn. I need you to pass your turn if you're done.
Hit the button.
Okay, hit the button. You haven't hit it
Hitting
yet.
button.
Thank you.
Okay. Hitting button.
Now it's Malara's turn.
Okay.
Okay.
So, Malara, you're floating, you're 10 feet above the ground, right? We decided that?
Yeah, we said about 10, just because she wanted to get above everybody and to be able to look to see what's going on.
Yeah, I just adjusted it. You'll see underneath your name, it says you're 10 feet off the ground.
Cool. Thank you. Because I'm like, I don't know how to do that.
You hold Alt and scroll wheel over it, up and down.
Oh, that's right, the scroll wheel. I'm writing that down.
But make sure you use Alt, not the other one. The other one turns your token.
Do a barrel roll.
I wrote it down.
Do a barrel roll.
And
Can I tell what this smoke or fog is?
roll me a nature check.
Oh wait, I do have a bonus die if it's low. If it would make a difference.
Oh, like a D4?
I have a D4, yes.
It's not gonna. Well, yeah, no, you can roll it. Yeah, roll a D4. It's close enough. I was gonna say if it was too low, I wasn't gonna like let you waste it. Oh hell. Okay.
Yeah.
So you're looking at it. It is steam. It is steam just coming out of this room. It's too thin and vapory to be smoke.
Well, that's strange that steam would be coming out of there.
Well,
Oh shoot, that didn't work. Hold on. I'm checking what my shape water was again. It's not opening. That must be closed.
Wherever you got shape water from, that book is probably closed. Yes.
Yeah, I thought I had it open, but I'm guessing I do not.
It's Xanathor's guide.
Thank you.
What are you trying to read? What it does?
Yeah, I was trying to remember how it works.
Okay.
Is it the guide to everything?
Xanathor's guide to everything. Yes.
Okay, just want to make sure I'm unloading the right one. Thank you.
Yeah.
so many books, so
Mm-hmm.
many words,
All right, but
so much math.
I could
Oh,
put it.
3.5.
I could put it in a.
5e. Sorry, go ahead.
No,
Yeah, it's
3.5
still not letting me
does.
Open what it is. Okay.
Did you open the player Xanathor's guide?
Yeah, I have everything actually loaded.
Hmm.
I'm
Oh,
going to my
some of
spells.
the okay. So some of the Xanathar's Guide spells, the links are broken because they redid the books. So that might be why it's not loading for you. So you have to go through spells and find it. But I linked it in the chat for you. So if you click on the one in the chat, it'll just open for you.
Thank
I don't
Because
know if I missed it, but what
yay.
happened to Thea?
Thea, she might have turned off her camera for a second. She's still in the chat.
Oh.
She might be stretching her legs, getting something to drink
I'm
or
here.
something. Yeah, see, there she goes.
It looked like she was pulling her eyeball out a minute ago.
Yeah, she's probably tired.
Nah, I got something in my
That's
eye. I was
shape change.
poking the crap out of it.
Oh, I hate that.
Ow.
You shared shape change.
I
don't know
did.
what-
You're right. And I was just looking. I was like, "You have 15,000 for a freaking shape water." Sorry, I clicked on the wrong one.
Wait, what? This doesn't make any sense.
There you go. I was like,
She was
"What the
thinking.
hell?" I was like, "You know, you're not casting that spell." All right, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's why I was like, that's not at all what I thought.
All right.
Oh, but it has to be flow.
Mm-hmm. It has to be water.
Okay, so steam is a form of water.
It has to be water. It has to be in water form.
I mean, that was good
Making
thinking though. I
sure.
mean, that's 200 IQ though.
Yeah.
Because it
That was
freezes
clever.
water. So I was thinking, if it's
It's a
water, why
solid
couldn't I
liquidy.
freeze steam?
Yeah, it's a
Can I
good.
freeze steam?
No. It's a good
Okay,
try.
sorry, y'all.
No, I like where your head's at.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no,
Me too.
definitely is an interesting attempt, but no.
Darn. Okay. She will summon out her mage hand to kind of go over and try to guide the dwarf towards her.
Okay. All right, so you're gonna help the dwarf get to you.
Yes.
All right, pass your turn. Arthur, you're up.
So you said that there's a crowd coming our direction. Does that mean we can only move half speed if we're going against the crowd, or like because I'm a big suit of armor, can I just plow through without hurting anybody?
No, if they were running towards you, but they're kind of going that way.
Oh, okay. So I should be able to. All right. So
So
I'm
yeah,
just
you
gonna-
can cut around, and the only person that's in your way is the dwarf that's standing by the door, and she is running too, but it's not her
Gotcha,
turn.
Okay. So yeah, my visor goes red, but not a bright red, like it's red blinking, so not angry, but more like emergency.
That's fair.
And I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15. Wait, why did that say 20?
So if you go diagonal twice, it counts the second one
Oh,
as
it
10.
actually counts it as the 7.5 each time. Okay, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go over here. How do I complete it? Oh, it just did.
So
Yeah.
when you let it go, I have to hit the accept button. So you guys don't see, but there's a
Okay.
check and an X mark on it. So I have to complete it.
So,
So this way, if you run
think
like
I-
into a trap or something that you didn't see, I'm like, well, you got to here, and then there's no questioning of what path you took. That's why it's on there like that. All right, so you run to there, and what you see, Arthur, is these little guys basically tearing up the kitchen. Okay? Think of gremlins. They're just tearing up the kitchen, like tossing stuff around, flinging meats and vegetables, like digging into pantries and tossing stuff into the air. And what they look like is little, about 3.5 feet tall imps. But there's a layer of steam coming off of them, and they have wings. And when you get to the doorway, they all kind of look in your direction.
I, as a player, know what these are.
Yes, you probably do.
But my character might not know. Can I roll an arcane knowledge check to see if I know what these things are?
Sure.
Okay. That would be my skills,
And I changed it back to intelligence, so it should be the right roll.
Perfect. I'm gonna do that roll and see what it is, and I'm gonna roll my D4 to go with that, if that's okay.
That's fine. Oh, nice. So that takes it up to a 16. Yeah, you've read about these things. They're Memphits. And
Steam method.
Steam methods, they basically come from the plane of steam, so mixture of fire and water, and they're not friendly, to say the least. They are used by a lot of people. Like you've read where they will capture like a memphit, put it in like an enclosure, and it will power some kind of device, especially where you're from. But you've never actually seen one.
I'm gonna yell out, "Oh my goodness, it's steam method, Myth Cook Lady. Would you like me to put those things down for you? What would you want me to do?" And I'm gonna pull out my hammer and ready action to I guess hit
Bonk.
a mephit if it comes within range of
The bonk.
my melee range.
Okay, so if it comes within the range, you're gonna give it a smack. All right, so you're ready in action. You still have movement though. It's like, do you want to run into the room?
I do.
Yeah, 10
I guess
more
I
feet.
would. I could move 10 feet in to right there to sort of block the way for because I'd be protective of the little dwarf cook lady. I'm
That's
assuming
fine.
she's like the chef or whatever.
Yes, that's Curdy. That's the cook. Okay.
Okay.
Now, what you do notice though, when you run inside, there are other students and employees like laying on the ground.
Ooh.
So there are people that are in here that did not get away.
Okay. I guess I'll also yell briefly before I end my turn. And there's your people in here. Get a healer, please.
You pass your turn, so you can go ahead and pass your turn. And Rio, you would be up. So you saw Arthur run forward, turn, and go, "Ooh!" and then pull out his hammer and run into the room.
It's hammer time.
I'm gonna just start making my way over here.
Okay.
5, 10, 15. That's my full movement, right? That would be 30.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So you see the same scene. You see these creatures. They're not tossing stuff around now. They're like one of them's holding like a thing, a head of like cabbage. Another one's like holding some carrots, and they like are looking at the doorway where Arthur is standing. And then when you come into view, they kind of like eyes go up. Some of them like furrow their brow as they're getting ready for a fight.
All right. I'm just gonna look at them and I'm gonna cast Vicious Mockery at the closest one.
Do you have the range for that? Oh, 45 feet? I don't remember what Vicious Mockery distance is.
Hold on, wait. I don't know. 60 feet.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Not a problem. So go ahead and target number 4.
Forgot how does one target again?
Control click.
Boone, what do you mock it with?
Hold on, I'm about to pull a card.
She pulls cards out. It's amazing.
I'm gonna pull a card.
Uh-huh.
She's got the dragon butthole there.
Yeah.
Oh no. I couldn't give a gibbering mother's jizz about your ill-informed opinions.
Like totally.
Like it's mirrored on the screen. That's what I say.
Okay.
Okay.
Mock them.
All right. So now you have to do a save for them. So the one you have targeted, roll the save under the Vicious Mockery.
Do I just cast save, right?
Yes. And that forces me to roll dice. They will succeed on the save though.
Darn.
Rolled a 15.
Okay.
Okay. Also, they kind of like looking over at you because like you see all of them like looking, giving you like really evil eye, and then you say stuff, and they just like look at each other and then look back at you and tilt their head.
That's my turn.
All right.
Oh,
Yeah, I know. Arthur didn't click his pass card. All right.
I didn't.
So
I'm sorry.
it's
How do
fine.
I do that again?
I clicked them. So
Okay.
yeah, because
Oh, I see it. Next actor. Yep.
Yep. All right. So this one over here is going to he is going to leap from here and fly over to here. And then he's going to throw a cabbage at Arthur.
Okay. I'm assuming that's an improvised weapon.
It is an improvised weapon. So I'm just rolling a d20.
Can it even do damage to me?
Does a 16 hit you?
No, I have an 18 AC.
Yeah. So it just kind of like he throws it, and as it flies through the air, it kind of like splits up, and just cabbage kind of rains around you, but it doesn't do any damage to you. This one here though is also gonna fly over, and he's actually gonna get to like right here. Actually, no, he's gonna go right there, and he is going to. You watch as he flies over. He lands on the ground. He goes, and then and steam just flies out of him, out of his mouth, like a breath weapon.
Okay.
I think it's 15 feet. Yeah, it is a 15-foot cone, so he's going to target both of you. So, Druid, you're also saving on this, so here's your deck save. You both...
You roll saves for us?
Yeah, so Fantasy Grounds will force a save, so it takes your dice and rolls it. So,
cool.
Arthur, you fail. Rio, you succeed. And you take this much, basically, steam breath. It's not a lot.
Where do I see how much I took?
Oh, it automatically applied it to you. So it didn't show it to you? So, you took 7 points, Arthur.
Jeez. Wow. Okay.
Okay, and then that one's going to stay there. Okay, they're not going to use that yet because they. All right.
So we both took 7, or I took 7 and she took half.
She took half.
Yeah.
She took 3. You took 7.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Zerlio.
Oh, did my ready action go off?
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Yes, you should give him a smack.
Cool. Refresh my memory on how I make an attack roll.
Okay, so control click on target to make sure you have him targeted.
Control click on a target.
All right,
Okay.
so you have him targeted.
Nope.
Now on the actions tab,
Wait, do I have him targeted?
You do.
Okay. On the actions tab.
Yeah, the last tab of your character sheet, you're attacking with the Warhammer. So roll the slashing sword icon. Just click on that.
So just drag. Yeah, I gotcha.
All right, that does hit him. And then hit the damage button next to it.
Okay.
Damn. Okay, now I don't feel bad for breathing on you. Because technically you would have hit him first. All right, Zerlio, you're up.
I saw Marlara put Henry III in her shirt, right? Since I was reaching for him.
I clarified. She's doing this, so she just has him clutched to her chest. You could see Sir Henry's little face sticking out above her hand. So she just has him like this. She never tucked him. She just pulled him close.
So she pulled him close, and I just saw breath come out of that door, and I know that Henry's in good hands at the moment, flying up there while this is going on. I will cunning action dash.
Okay.
So that would be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I get 60, right? With dash?
If you're using cutting action, you get 60. If you use dash, you get 90.
Okay, so I'm just gonna do the regular cunning action dash. So it's 35, 40 to get to here. I should have did a path, but it'd be 40 to get to there first. And what do I see when I come around the corner? So I run past.
All right. So remember, I told you if you don't path it, what's going to happen is you're going to run right into that wall. So.
Oh
you
yeah,
would
that's
get,
right. That's right.
So it would have been if you would have came from here. Hold on, let me path it. Make sure we get you to the right place. Because this would be, to get into the room is 45 because you're going through Rio, who's extra 5 feet of movement, difficult terrain.
Okay.
All right, so you can do it. I just want to make sure we're clear. All right, so you run in, and that's what you see.
Okay. And I see Arthur already engaged.
Mm-hmm. And steam
And
is
then-
coming off of Arthur. Like you can see the wisp of steam coming off of him.
All right. How do I draw stuff in here? Like templates for circles and whatnot. Where is that located?
All right, so if you right click on your on the map, you'll see at the 10 o'clock mark, there's the pointers, and then it gives you the choices. You have an arrow, a square, a circle, or a cone. And then you pick the one you want to do. So I don't know which one you want to pick, and then you just basically right click on the map and not right click, left click on the map and drag. I think it is for whichever one you picked. Hold on, I gotta do it. Oh no, it's left click. Yeah.
Okay, I just wanted to check. I delete it.
If you right click in the space in it, and you can delete it. Yeah, same way.
Got it. Okay. So I see this going on, and I see the steam coming off him. So I'm just going to use the rest of my movement to base him, and then attempt to help Arthur out.
Okie dokie.
So I will control click. Oh wait, what happened just now?
You targeted him.
I did. Okay.
Mm-hmm. You have him targeted.
And then I'm going to do my
tell
normal
if
stabby.
you're targeted?
I'm sorry. What was that, Arthur?
I'm sorry, I interrupted. I was like, you know that we targeted them. How do we know that we targeted them?
So if
you look at the combat tracker,
there's a couple of ways. If you look at the combat tracker, right underneath your name, it says targets. So it shows you how you targeted. But also, that's gonna hit. Also, if you look at the map, when you target something, it draws a line from you to that target. You just have to make sure you're hovering over your token. So there's two ways to tell.
Okay. Thank you.
All right. So you run over and give him a stab. It doesn't like it that you stabbed him, but you did stab him.
Okay. And then I will
Still
end my
alive?
turn.
Still alive, yeah.
Damn, after taking 18 points of damage? Okay.
Yeah, that was
strong.
So this one here is going to see like what's going on. It looks at its other ones and it says something in like a gurgly hissing noise, almost like a kettle steaming up. And then it casts a spell and you watch as his body starts to shimmer. And it looks almost like it's blurry as it casts a spell on itself. Thea, your turn.
Arthur, what the fuck is that?
All right, let's see.
I have a little bladder. I have to pee again.
No
On my
problem.
turn, I'll tell him. I'll answer him on my turn.
Let's see. That's Rio.
That is real.
Okay, so 5, 10. Wait. Let me make sure I got the right speed for my character. Okay.
Oh, I just hit my mic.
10. Let's see. That's gonna clip a wall. Dang it.
You could drag on top of her and then go in, you know.
You can.
Yeah.
And whoops. And now I'm moving my map because now it won't let me move me. I think it's trying to pick her up. Oh, thank you.
No, just use your arrow key. There you go.
Oh, that's right. You can use your arrow keys.
Hmm?
All right, I need to move because I can't see.
Up or down? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, okay. There you go.
It's like
I'm gonna put you there.
Okay, that'll work. And I would have to fire between the two. But I think I only have like 5 more because that was 25.
That was 25, yes. And you can't get past them. You only have 30 feet of movement.
No.
So you have to end there.
Move up and still I'm gonna end up shooting in between.
Is that a bad thing? Is there a raw thing in 5e where you have an issue with firing between 2 players or 2 characters?
No, cover. So when they have to shoot past you, there's cover rules. So because
no, I understand cover. I was like, is she the one? Like, typically we
I'm
would
gonna
be
end
the
up
ones
with
covering her. Do you view it such that we are also giving it cover from her?
yes. Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
gotcha.
you're
Just making sure
blocking
I'm
the
clear.
shot. So
so that puts it at what is that a
Just-
negative? Oh wait, they have the cover buttons.
yeah, they would just be normal cover for that.
Regular
Normal.
cover. Okay,
Is
I'm
that
gonna try to
+2 to their AC or +4 to their AC?
So when they have cover, it is +2. If it's superior cover, it's +5. Well, actually, it's minus. So it's -2 for shot, -5 for superior cover, and if they have total cover, you just can't see them. So you can't shoot
Right,
at
right,
them.
right.
Okay. And so, what are you attacking with, Thea?
firebolt.
Oh, you're sending firebolt? So fire away.
All right, and you said cover, right?
Yeah, regular cover.
Okay. Gotcha. That is my information one, not my actual thing.
You didn't hit the cover thing though.
I did hit
Oh,
the
you
cover
did. You
thing.
did. I take it back. I'm sorry, but that does hit it anyway. So go for it.
It's like I did.
Does the firebolt
Whee!
actually damage the steam method?
So
It's drying it
no,
up more.
it doesn't.
What?
So like you watch as it like hits it and kind of absorbs into the method.
I don't like you.
I didn't make them.
Yeah. I also don't have much of a choice on my things. It's like I can heal, I can talk to animals. Can't really attack with spells.
All right.
All right.
Anything else?
I am gonna move now the 5 foot to
Up.
get out of the entranceway.
Okay, sounds good.
And then go boop.
All right, so this one here is also going to cast a spell. And then it is going to move over here. And it is also shimmering. So, for those of you that know, they're casting spells on themselves that make them look kind of like wobbly as they fly around the room. It's really hard to see them.
On our turn, can we roll an arcane to see if we know if we have arcane knowledge? Can we roll an arcane to see if we think we know what spell they cast on themselves?
Yeah, you can check.
Okay, cool.
All right, Malara, your turn. Where are you? Oh, there you go.
Make sure is the dwarf lady safe?
Yeah,
Did she
she's
follow the mage hand out.
As you guys are running, she's like walking this way, trying to get to the crowd as well.
Okay, because that was mainly the thing with the mage hand was to make sure she could get out.
I have to
if she was
sneeze,
scared.
but as soon as I grab my face, it stopped. Okay. All right, go ahead.
First.
She follows your hand. She wasn't stopping running. She kind of ran by all of you as you guys ran past her.
Okay, I wasn't sure because I thought she stopped to scream and shout. That's why I was like, trying to get her away from the steam. Malara is gonna move. She's gonna fly to over here and land on the table.
Okie dokie. I'm going to land you. There you go.
Do I recognize them? Like, do I know what they are? Maybe week 2.
You can roll Arcana or Nature.
Yeah, we'll do Arcana.
Are you proficient in Arcana?
Yes, I am.
Nope. Never read about them. You're not sure. There's a lot of steam. You're not, and again, they're like blurry, so you're not exactly sure what they are. You also didn't roll high enough.
I figured. Alright, then I am going to cast a spell. And let's target this one.
Okay. So, same thing. It has cover.
Yeah, it's at a -2, correct?
Yeah, just hit the button that says cover.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I had that section covered. All I had was the advantage and the number showing.
Oh, okay.
Cover on the cover.
I had cover on my cover.
Well, those buttons are there for use. Alright, roll to hit. What are you hitting with? What are you attacking with?
I am going to create a chromatic orb of cold.
Oh, okay.
Is that first level spell, Chromatic Orb?
Yes, at a first level.
She's not wasting anything. Alright, and you're going to make it cold. So, go ahead and attack.
Come on.
Alright. You didn't target anything? Hold on.
Yes, I did. I have it targeted. I have number 2
She
targeted.
does.
Oh, did you roll it into the tower? You don't have to roll that into the tower. Attacks, you don't roll in the tower, because then it shows that you didn't attack it. Attacks are open. You know what the result is going to be. So, that does hit. So, reason I thought you didn't have him targeted is because you rolled it in the tower. It doesn't show the hit. Because when I see it, it actually says hit or miss. So, that is a hit.
Right.
Now, make sure you edit the part of your chromatic orb to where it says edit. Change the word to cold.
Oh, I was just going to grab the one that says damage cold.
Oh,
I'm assuming that.
or do that. That works too, yes. Okay. I forgot that
'Cause
some of them, they code all of them out, and some of them, they just put the word edit.
Oh, yeah. No, it has 6 different things I can select.
Okay, yeah. Pick the one that says cold and roll damage. So it's a lot to memorize there. Lady M's laughing at me. It's not nice. Rude.
That didn't work, did it? I missed. Okay. Apparently my character sheet was too far in the way.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, let's try that again. That looked like a roll.
Jesus Christ.
Ooh.
Which one did you target?
Why did that?
It's probably the first one because this happened earlier when we were trying that havoc. Remember?
It jumps.
No,
my
she hit
spell can
critical.
jump. I can hit multiple characters.
No, that's not what happened. You rolled a critical, so you accidentally hit the critical button. So hold on.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Did I?
Yeah.
So 7, 5, and 2.
So
I can re-roll.
She calls that sucker
hold
the
on,
bloat.
I gotta bring him back to life because he hadn't been hit yet. All right. Hold on.
So she's not targeting the one close to us. She's targeting a different one.
Also,
Correct.
hold on.
Okay.
Yeah,
For a reason.
Okay.
The issue.
So-
No, that's smart actually.
No, it is smart. But something's wrong because I put that one there should not be. It should have advantage on it. So hold on. Hold on. A few things happened bad here. Okay.
Oh no!
So
I'm sorry.
Yay! Technology is supposed to make things
fine.
faster and easier.
it usually does, but not always. Okay, so we're gonna try this again because this is supposed to be on that one because he did that before he flew over. Okay, now you need to target it and roll the attack correctly. You're gonna have to do it all over.
Okie dokie, dear.
Well, because it should have been a disadvantage. There you go.
Same number.
Oi.
Nope, that misses.
Yeah.
And you didn't have the cover on there, so you miss. You send your chromatic orb.
I missed the whole part. Yeah.
Yeah, you missed completely. So remember, they had cast the spell on it, but by rolling into the tower, we bypassed that too. So it undid all the things that had been done when you killed it. Okay, so Stormy, what happened was I had put a spell that's a concentration spell on it. As soon as she killed it, the concentration dropped. So then that spell dropped off of it because it died. But it should have never died because she should have had disadvantage. So she misses. So we had to redo it correctly. This is what happens when. This is why you got to make sure, like, certain things, if you don't do them in order, it will throw things off. All right. So, Melara, you send your spell. You miss. Anything else you would like to do?
No, because that's another action. So I can't do it anywhere actions. I don't think I have a bonus action. Wait, do I?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Oh, let's take a chance. Okay, no. Nope.
All right, pass your turn.
I
Arthur, you're up.
Oh, I'm gonna answer my new buddy who Dragonborn, who asked me a question. I said the steam method, they're a type of fire elemental. My father stopped using them a long time ago because of how nasty they are. And then I'm gonna bonk the one in front of me.
They stopped using. Okay.
Let's see. Attack. I did it before. Why is this? Oh, actions.
So you still have him targeted. So all you got to do is the attack.
Yep.
So that's
All right. So that is going to hit him. Do damage.
The bonker.
Now that one will die. Unfortunately.
Fortunately.
No, unfortunately. So when it dies, it explodes.
Oh.
Oh shit.
And everyone within 5 feet takes damage. Well, you get a saving throw first. So,
yeah.
Is it a deck save?
It is a deck save, yes.
So, and to do, great. I really suck at deck saves.
All right, hold on. So this is the one that exploded. Let me just do the death. It's called a death burst. So he is going to target you two. Put that and that, and he is going to do. Oh, I untargeted one of you because I already had Arthur targeted. All right, so this is the save.
Oh, you roll our saves? Okay.
Yeah. It's the coding just lets me force it. So like when you guys roll a save and the monsters have to do it, you force my dice roll. So.
Gotcha. Okay.
All right. So Arthur, you succeeded. Zero,
Oh.
you failed.
Damn.
So Zerlio, are you going to do anything? Do you have anything that can prevent damage on a dex? Because you're a rogue. Or not yet, right? Not yet. Okay. So you take this much damage. All right. So light damage to each of you. Wasn't a lot. Actually,
I don't see.
It didn't do any for you because I think if you succeed, you don't take any damage.
Oh, okay. Cool.
And, so you don't take any. It's not a fail half. It's a fail all or none.
Gotcha.
Okay. And then that one disappears. Oof. Okay.
A little blood spot, even though they don't have blood. That's funny.
Yeah, at least a little splatters.
That's hilarious. And they heard me respond to him though, right?
Yes, they probably would have. Yes.
Gotcha. Okay.
Now, Arthur.
Oh, I have to click the button, don't I?
Well, you still have movement, Arthur. So I don't know if you want to move
Oh,
or you
I
want to
do have
stay there.
movement.
You still have movement.
Can I undo that?
I can put it back, no problem.
All right, thanks. Let's see. I'm just gonna be simple and close the distance between me and the next one. I can move there, right?
You can.
Okay.
Darn it.
And what?
No. One of the things they could do it's telling me I'm not allowed.
Oh, okay.
All right, Arthur. So you're gonna move up to there. Good.
Yeah. Yep.
All right. So now
And the last thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna yell out and say, "I can use some healing soon," and then I'm done.
All right, so go ahead and end your turn. Now, Rio, you're gonna be up.
Oh, yeah.
Alrighty. I'm going to not mute myself. Hold on, wait. Oops. Okay. Hold on, wait.
I don't know what you're trying to do, so I can't help you.
I accidentally closed the map. How does one find my token again? What's the button?
So on your character sheet at the top, there's a little button that looks like a bullseye.
Okay.
It says find character.
Oh man. I'm trying to target Arthur to cast Healing Word. I
Okay.
don't. So, how? What do I hit again?
Control and then click on him. And he's 30 feet away, so that should be within spell range easily. Right?
Yes. If not, yeah, that's 30 feet. Okay. And then I just hit the button?
The heal, yeah. Yeah, it's no saving throw or anything. There you go. You healed him.
Yay!
4 points of
I healed
damage.
you for 4. And then
does it automatically go back on? Yeah, that's neat.
It does.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to hold on. Okay, and then I hit control. And then I'm going to look at our new Dragonborn friends.
Okay.
And just be like, just hanging out with us sure is a party. You better be able to get it done. And I'm gonna give you Bardic Inspiration.
Don't click it yet because you still have Arthur targeted. So make sure you unclick Arthur. Yep. I knew you were gonna do it. I was just trying to wait for you to finish so I could.
Perfect. Perfect. Okay,
there you
cool.
Go.
And then now I hit the button.
Yes, hit the button.
Nice.
All right.
So she's giving him the drill sergeant motivation.
Yeah. Get it in.
Hell yeah.
Get it done.
All right.
Get it done.
So Rio, go ahead. If you're not moving, you still have movement, but if you don't want to move, you can end your turn there.
Bam.
All right. So this one here is standing in front of Arthur, and after seeing what it did to its buddy, it is going to also cast a spell on itself. And it's going to go to there.
I meant to ask you if I could roll to see if on my next turn I'll roll to see if
you can roll it now.
I know what they're.
It's
I can roll it now.
Yeah, because it's not really a big deal. It's not like you're like, let me bust out the research paper. You're just looking at him and going, do I know what that spell is? Yeah, I'd say you recognize it.
What is it?
Blur.
Mm.
So this one is going to basically fly around you and go land over here.
Thought it was blur. Blur is
you have disadvantage on your attacks.
Jesus. Wow. Okay.
Now, it did leave your space and you haven't taken a reaction, so you can take a swipe at number 1 who flew away.
The one that cast a blur on itself and then moved away, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So I have disadvantage on the attack because of the blur.
Correct.
Um,
It'll automatically do it,
definitely-
so you could just
So I just click on opportunity.
yes, yes, you can click on an opportunity to attack, and then you can make an attack.
And I make an action. Do I have to target it?
Yes, you do have to target it.
Okay. Control right click.
Yes.
Control click.
Or control left click. Sorry.
Control left click.
Okay.
Sorry, control left click.
And then
So it automatically did the disadvantage. Amazingly, though, you still hit it as it goes to leave your range.
really? The
Mhm.
11 hits it? Okay.
11 hits it. Yeah, they don't have a high AC. Also, remember, you guys are only second level.
Right.
Okay, so you hit this thing, it lands over here, but you hit it hard enough that you take away its spell. So it is so it lost concentration on the spell.
Nice.
And it curses at you in method.
Do I know that language?
Hell yeah.
It's Ignan. Do you know Ignan? Nah, I didn't think so. Okay, so Zulio, you're up.
All right. So, seeing that the last thing exploded when it died,
Mhm.
I'm going to swing at it and hopefully not kill it first.
I'm gonna hurt you real bad.
I'm gonna hurt you good enough that you feel it, you know?
Down to that one point, and then let somebody else do it.
Mhm.
And then I
Right, you
will
know?
viciously mock him.
That will hurt. That will hit him. Alright. And that does the damage, but he is still alive. Exactly what you wanted.
Perfect, because I'm gonna bonus action disengage. And I'm going to try to run through him for 10, 15, 20, 25. So I'm going to go here and then
So you
I
can't
let it go, right?
You can't run through him.
Oh, no?
No.
I cancel that.
5e, you can't run through opponents.
Okay.
Unless they're like a giant class or something. If they're the same, within the same thing, like if he was huge, you wouldn't be able to do it. If he was small, you wouldn't be able to do it. Basically, they're resisting. They're not letting you run through them.
You can't
All right.
3.5 either.
Yeah.
I'm going to do that.
Yeah, you can run around him. That's fine. All right, and you disengage. So he'll swipe at you, but because mechanically you disengage, he's not going to hit
I stabbed him as I was disengaging. There you go.
you. Yeah. All right. This one here, he is fine. He is going to come up to here. And he is going to claw you.
Okay. Steam claw.
I don't think that hits you because you're made of armor. Thea, your turn.
This whole situation's rough. Because. All right, I am going to. Gonna move up here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that was
Uh, actually, couldn't I hit with my quarterstaff at that spot? Or do I still have to be 5 foot?
No, your quarterstaff only gives you 5 foot reach. It's not a pike. You're thinking about Alfie yesterday, who has a lance. That is a totally different creature. Totally different weapon.
Meow. Fine.
It's fine. So when you fight with a quarterstaff, you basically hold it like in the middle and like at the 2/3 mark. So you're hitting like this. A lance is something you hold at the very end and poke out with. That's why they have reach.
Hydrator tire.
Concentrate.
Wait, what? Ooh. All right. So what are you doing?
I'm going to hit it, or attempt to at least.
With
And boom.
that hits, do damage.
Woo! Oh god. Please give me enough that I could like get out of the way.
You did.
Yay. Okay.
It's still
So
alive.
in
You
that
did 3
means-
points of damage to it.
All right. And then because the thing lands 5 feet around it, right? Whenever it dies and explodes.
Mm-hmm. You think so? Yeah.
Uh,
You just saw it happen.
so
So it blows up in a burst of steam that just kind of hits the people standing around it. Yes.
well, at the moment, I can't really see on where to go, so I'm just going to move back one.
Okay. You don't
So
have
I'm not
disengaged like a rogue, so it is going to take a swipe at you when you move.
Yeah, I kind of figured it would.
Okay.
It would.
Which one is that? That's number 3? Number 1.
No, 1.
So he'll do that. That's a crit.
Can I
What?
use my silvery barbs as a reaction?
The dice.
I
are
think I
cruel
think
today.
so. Like you just have to be able to see it happen, right?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
on a reaction, which you take when a creature you see within 60 feet of you succeeds on an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw.
Uh-huh.
So
Girls shouting in my chat, yes, you can.
Yeah,
did I-
I said yeah. I was like, I think you just have to see it. But now, what
Yeah.
does it do? It takes away one and replaces
So-
something.
you magically distract the triggered creature and turn its momentary uncertainty into encouragement for another creature. The triggering creature must re-roll the d20 and use the lower roll.
Okay.
So basically, it gives him
disadvantage.
Yeah, and then you choose a different creature that you can see within range, and you can choose yourself. The chosen creature has advantage on the next attack roll,
All right. So
ability check, or saving throw.
while I roll my while I re-attack, you pick who you're going to give advantage to. Okay.
I will give it to Arthur.
So I hit it. I rolled an 18 this time, but at least it wasn't a crit because a crit would have killed her. So you save that, but she still takes damage. And you gave Arthur advantage. Okay. So Thea,
How
you.
does one?
How does one
I'm
what?
not sure how to. Do I need to do the things on my end, like click the?
Oops, that's the wrong
Or-
mouth.
Yeah. So on your where is it? What is that called again? Silvery barbs.
Silvery barbs.
Yeah. So see the effect.
Oh, I see it. I see it.
You
Okay.
could either drag it onto Arthur, or you could target Arthur and click it. Either one.
Oh, so
This
I
is
don't click
advanced
on advantage.
technology.
She gives it to me, and it'll give me advantage.
Yeah, it'll automatically apply it to whatever you roll next, or I think. Well,
Oh, I can't see Zerilio to untarget him. How does one change? Oh,
remember
wait.
on the top of the
Hello?
map.
I figured it out.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
okay, I got Let's go. Okay. Hold on.
Also, I have something on mine
Perfect.
that says. Oh, it just went away.
You have something on yours?
Never mind, it went away.
What was it?
It said something about the steam method, not the target, but I think it was the reaction earlier when you pulled him back to Arthur to get the hit, and it just went away.
Oh, okay.
I
All right.
saved your life, Thea. Let's go.
You did. That was a good save because it would have hit her for crit. That would have been at least 12 points of damage, and I don't think she has that much.
No, I do not.
Yeah.
I mean, when it killed her, it would have made her. It would have put her on unconscious.
No,
but-
it wouldn't.
Yep.
Yeah, it wouldn't have outright killed her. All right, so you did that, Thea. You moved away. You still have some more movement. It slashes at you, but you still have more movement if you want to take it.
How much damage did she take? Do we see that on, or just only she see that?
Only
I
I
don't
say it.
think
She took
y'all
5
can see my
points.
damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't really figure out where I'm going to go next without getting it. Well, they already did. So if I go past again, the reaction's already spent, right?
Yeah, technically.
Okay, so I went 5, 10, 15.
You only went 5. That's 10.
20. No, I've moved twice. Remember?
Yeah, she moved up to it.
Oh,
and then
that's
moved
right. You
back.
did move up. Yeah, that's right.
So 15, 20, 25.
I only see the 5, so you haven't let go of the
30.
token yet. All right, so
Yeah, I'm counting.
so you just want to run up to there?
Yeah, that way I
That's
could.
fair.
Okay. There is a corner. Because I couldn't see what was going on around the other side. So,
Oh, okay.
yeah. And then there we go.
All right, so this one here, I am going to let one of you roll D100. Rio
Who's going to
looked
roll
very
the D100?
excited about it, so Rio, roll me a D100. Call low or high first.
Hi.
You want a high. Okay. You do not want to roll between 75 and 100. Go.
Uh-oh.
17. Okay.
Nice.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Because I think Arthur knows what I'm doing. Or not. The look up at the camera was like, no, bud, I don't. All right. So this one here is going to come up to here. It's going to come up to here. And it is going to attack Arthur. Actually, no. I should have just stayed where I was. Actually, he's going to stay there. Because he could breathe on both of you.
Well, that's just rude.
It happens.
Wait. From that angle?
Yeah, because it's a cone. Hold on.
Yeah. Yep.
So he just do that.
Without a doubt. Yeah.
Yeah. So, hold on. I want to get rid of that. No. Okay. So, target both of you. Click, click. And he's going to exhale his breath. Save.
Oh.
So somebody had advantage on their save. So Arthur, you saved with 19. Thea, you saved. So he spits steam at you, and you both were just like,
It's a sauna.
you took 1 point of damage. You're just like, okay, stop it. Stop it.
Okay, stop it.
Malara, it's your turn.
Ia's hair curls perfectly.
Right? She got a perm.
got a nice facial. My face is nice, all and smooth.
Malara, you're up. I don't know if you're dealing with bits or not.
I'm
Okay.
here. Sorry, I was letting you guys. You were still talking. Sorry. She will try again. Oh wait, hold on. I should check something real quick before I do that. Oh, okay. Yeah, she's going to change her target
Okay.
and try again. Now that's still cover, correct? Or no? Is the door giving it cover or no?
Are you talking about to hit number 1?
The one I just targeted, yes.
Yeah, no.
Is the doorway giving it any? Okay.
No.
The angle's weird, so I'm just making sure because I know it's supposed to be the corner, but I couldn't remember.
You can lean around, and also
okay.
you're on top of the table, so I will say you're over Rio. So I'm gonna give it to you without cover.
Thank you.
That is going to hit.
Nice.
What'd you do? Oh, another chromatic orb.
A chromatic orb with cold.
Okay. So roll damage. I think that's your last spell too, right?
Kill it.
It's dead.
No, I have 3 spots.
All right. So
Perfect. You exploded it when it wasn't near anybody. That's
yeah, that
awesome.
was perfect. So that
Wow,
one, I'm
I'm
not gonna roll
no
any damage
doubles.
on
Okay.
anybody, and it just explodes.
That's the lucky spot to kill them, guys. Get him to that spot. We'll kill him right there.
I see Arthur grabbing the next one. Come here. I need you right there. All right, Malara. You still have movement. I don't know if you want to do anything else.
Yeah, I was debating, but I don't think I do. Actually, is there any pots of water
There's a bunch of them.
or
There's a bunch.
is there water?
So, well, you don't know what's in them. There's 4 cauldrons back here.
They're probably bubbling though, right?
There is steam coming out of them.
Which means it wouldn't be cold water to give cold effect. Okay. So, no, I don't think that would work. I don't think that would be allowed. So I will skip. End my turn.
Okay. So pass your turn. Arthur, you're up. Arthur,
Alrighty.
stop abusing my
Henry,
methods, Arthur.
you got one.
Stop abusing him. Sorry. Not going to happen.
No, sir. There will be a lot of abuse going on. Smack.
Exactly.
This is the
I
little
guess. Oh, I
bitch
need to
snap.
target, right?
Man.
Right. Cart control. Shift. There we go. And then. Why do I have advantage?
You have disadvantage.
Why do I have disadvantage?
Remember, it has the shimmering effect on it.
Oh, okay.
The one that you knocked it off of, that one flew away and died. So this one, but you still hit it. I mean, because you hit like a truck. Jesus. I have to start putting harder beast in here.
I'm sorry, what?
Okay, it manages to keep its concentration, thank goodness. But you do give it a smack, and it again curses you in Ignon. What else would you like to do?
Oh, I mean, that's it. I'm going to hold my ground. I don't have anything else I can do right now.
All right, pass your turn. Rio, you're up.
What'd you say about my mama?
You speak Ignan?
All right.
Oh, that's why you asked that.
Yeah.
I'm just going to move 1 forward.
Okay.
Because I can. And then I'm going to it's control target. Okay, that guy.
Loving it.
And then I'm going to viciously mock him.
Rude.
Again. Yeah.
Me?
No.
Not you.
Not
It looks like you're targeting me. Sorry, never mind.
You want me to here, let's
You gotta pass your turn,
I'm kidding.
Stormy.
Move on. I'm kidding.
Yeah, Stormy, you still gotta pass your turn. That's
Oh,
probably
that's
why it looks like it's
that.
targeted at you, yeah. So
Yep, there we
that
go.
glowing circle, that's whose turn it is. So whenever you see that around your token, that's whose turn is up.
Gotcha. Thank you. I keep forgetting you have to click your turn off.
No. There's
many
another way you could do it. If you look at the top bar where all your pictures are, you can turn that into a combat tracker. So if you click on, there's a little people button down by the lower left. If you click on that, it turns that top bar into a combat tracker as well. If that's easy. But it doesn't have as much information on it. That's why I don't always recommend it. But it's sometimes easier to just be like, click and go to the next person there.
Gotcha.
All right, let's see what the insult is, Rio.
let me cast comprehend idiots before you speak to me again.
Oh my goodness. I'm gonna play a game with you. Oh, it rolled success. it
Dang.
passed. We're gonna play a game. I'm gonna set up the rules for it, but if you get me to break, I will give you like disadvantage on their saves. But you got to get me to break. I got to figure out how that works because I can like laugh, and that's not. I got to see. All right, so it's saved. Nothing happens.
And then I'll just shift over one more this way. And that will be my turn.
All right. So Leo, you're up.
Does this stuff here count as cover? These
The tables?
tables, yeah.
They're basically workbenches. If you duck down, yes, they would count as cover. But one of them is standing on it, so you would have to like pretty much lay flat. You would have to go prone.
So one of them is standing on it. The number 3.
Yeah, 3 is standing on one of them.
Okay. That's fine. I just wanted to see. Target this guy. And knowing that they explode, I'm weary about it, but I'm still going to take the shot.
What are you doing?
And I'm going to use my bardic inspiration to shoot with my short bow.
Hold on. So bardic inspiration is one of those things you don't have to like you can know the result before you apply it. Isn't that correct?
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yes.
you hit. So don't waste your bardic inspiration. You can hold on to it.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Hell
so
You
you're
guys
already,
have low AC.
yeah, they have really low AC.
Does he get sneak attack being that he's based, or is that only with daggers
So
by friendly?
No, you don't have sneak attack on him because he's giving you disadvantage because of his shimmering effect. So you can't have sneak attack because
Oh.
you have disadvantage.
That makes sense.
See? And that's the automation that figured that out.
Got it.
But
And then I'm going to bonus action hide between these two here, if that's possible.
all right. Oh. So you're gonna go right there?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you just drop
Gonna
down.
hide. Knock my next arrow, and that's it from me.
All right. So this one here, I need another one of you to roll a D100. Who would like to be the volunteer? Thea, I saw your hand first. So, high or low?
Since high was last time, we'll do low.
Okay. Roll it.
Oh.
You do not want to roll between 1 and 25.
Shit.
Damn it.
Whew.
Okay. That's fine.
I was just thinking 50, 50, 50.
I was thinking 26.
willed it.
26.
So, this one here has not breathed his breath yet. So, even though that doesn't seem to be working well for us, I think I'll just attack the big metal guy. That doesn't miss. This is not good. We're not doing well here. All right, Thea, it's your turn.
Who's we?
Yeah, I was saying, who's we? We're doing
I mean,
fantastic right now.
Well, right now I'm the bad guys. Like
The bad guy team's not doing well. And
Thea-
that's okay.
That's okay, right? Thea, you're up.
I am going to
Swing. No.
in an area to spell. Swing better. No. A creature's.
What is
I was
it?
thinking of entangling, but I'm like, I don't know if I can entangle these suckers.
You won't know till you try.
Well, okay, let's find out.
Okay, go for it.
Because I don't have anything targeted. Let's do that again. There we go. 1 and 2.
Wait a minute. Hold
No.
on. Entanglement. Don't
Well,
you have to draw a
technically-
square on the ground?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
that's where I made the boo boo. Hold on, I'm trying to turn that off. Okay. I need, how big of a square was that? That was a
I think it's like 10 by
20
10.
foot.
Oh, is it
It's
20
20
foot?
foot.
Yeah.
Yep. So right click, pointer, square.
Huge.
It is a
Ah.
big square. It's basically the entire kitchen.
Square.
You guessed
Whoop.
it. The square hole.
The
20.
circle one. Which one does it go into? That's correct. The square hole.
The video
I
gives
love
me
that
such
video.
anxiety.
I
That
love
video
that
gives me
video.
such anxiety.
That's
It's
right.
so bad.
The square
How do you
one.
rotate this thing?
Grab the outer edge.
The outer edge?
It's underneath the 20.
Oh, underneath the 20. Okay. Thank you.
Make it 20
Guys,
again
okay.
because you shrunk it. There you go.
There we go. I know.
Do
I
it
know,
one more
I
time
know.
because you're on the
Hey,
halfway.
Vince!
Do it one more time. You're on the halfway.
I'm
no,
on the halfway?
no, you got it. You got it. I'm sorry. I take it back. Don't listen to me.
Yeah.
All right. So you're casting it there.
Alrighty. Yep, I'm casting it there. That way it misses Arthur.
That's fine. Now, what happens with the spell? It erupts, and what happens?
Let's see. A creature in the area when you cast a spell must succeed a strength saving throw or be restrained by entangled plants until the spell ends. A creature restrained by the plants can use its actions to make a strength check against your spell DC. On a success, it frees itself. When the
Okay.
spell ends, the conjure plants wilt away.
All right. So target the two of them because it happens when you cast the spell.
All right, so 1 and 2.
Now roll a strength save.
And
So
then-
force their roll.
Rolling.
One of them completely fails and is captured. That is number 3. So this one here, the one in front of Arthur that has damage. So you can, there should be like a grapple or restrained effect that you need to put on him.
Let's see. Oh, that's self. No, not self. So only that. Oh, you took it off already. Thank you.
The self was probably your concentration. Because entangle is concentration.
We free in the hair. Everybody's got their hair down.
So, Thea, you have to put a concentration effect on yourself. There you go. All right, cool. And you haven't been tangled. The other one succeeded, so he is not entangled. Okay? So what all of you see is that whole green section, just vines just erupt out of the ground, out of the walls, and just start wrapping around these Memphits. One of them shrugs it off. The other one is caught up because he's too busy engaged with Arthur, so he doesn't realize he's being caught. Pass your turn.
Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna move back a couple.
Oh, you could do that. I'm sorry. Yes, you have movement.
About right there should be fine. And then button.
Oh, recharge. Yay. Actually, I did not get the recharge. Okay, so this one here is just going to fly over here. He's going to chase you.
Attack of opportunity?
Yeah, attack of opportunity.
Rude.
Yeah. So when he's here, leaving is when you would hit him. So target him, smack him. So you guys know you don't always have to change targets. That does hit him. God, Jesus Christ.
Why did I have advantage?
I'm not sure.
2 dice.
I'm not sure why you had advantage on that one. Hold
Because
on.
of the silvery barbs, I think it's only the one time.
Oh,
yeah, silvery
yeah,
barbs.
silvery barbs.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to attack for it to work. So yeah, that's why it went. Okay. All right, Jesus. So you give him a smack on the back as he flies over here, and then he realizes I don't want to do that. Who has not rolled a D100?
Aye.
Arthur, roll me a D100, high or low.
Do I just roll? How do I?
Well,
oh,
first,
I see, I got it
first
right
tell me high or low first.
I'm gonna say high.
High? Okay. So go ahead and roll D100. You do not want to roll between 75 and 100. Damn it!
64.
So close.
That was quick. Or close. Quick, close.
Okay. So it will fly over there, still upset, and realize it can't do what it wants to do, so it's going to attack Thea. Thea, you take no points of damage as it misses you. Marla, your turn.
Yay.
See, if I would have rolled a D100, I bet I would have got it high.
I believe that after, what
Low.
you did to my
Oh my god, I rolled the same thing, 50 and 52.
Wow.
I wouldn't have gotten it. All right, Melora, it's your turn. What are you doing?
Oh, they have to be standing next to it. Dang it.
Yes,
Okay.
I know. They're so annoying.
Yeah, they are a bit annoying. Hold on.
Oh, I know why Arthur got advantage.
Why?
Because you attacked number 3. Number 2 is the one that flew by you.
Oh, I targeted the wrong one. Okay,
It's fine.
Right.
It's fine. It didn't change. So you just basically beat the one in front of you more. I'm gonna switch the damage to the one that flew by because I was like, wait, that one doesn't have any damage and he just got smacked.
My bad. I forgot that you have to retarget.
Yeah, no problem. So I'm gonna teach you guys something when we finish. This should be 5 points less. Malara, keep going. Don't worry, I'm listening. Night V.
I'm waiting on you to approve my movement.
Night,
Oh, I'm sorry. Go. I was looking the other way.
Let's kill the rat.
Okay, that's the right direction. I went the wrong way. And then she's going to poison spray.
So, Malara, I'm going to remind you something about your flying ability. Do you remember?
I was flying to move there. I have to land because I don't have.
Right, you can hover.
Yeah.
Because you just gave yourself 10 more feet. You're back in the air the way you did it.
Oh, whoops. Sorry. I did that backwards then.
So, if you're flying from point to point, you don't have to do it, but you can't hover.
Yes, I know. I know she can't hover.
Okay.
But she's got cover. They got covered.
Yes, the angles that you have right now, they do have cover.
Can she move in a way that she could poison spray and they wouldn't have cover?
She still has movement. It's up to her. She's 5, 10.
Oh,
she's only
okay.
moved 15 feet. She just needs to position herself in a way. So for cover, basically, if one token cuts a line, it's basically how you determine cover.
No, for sure. Absolutely. Yeah.
The problem is I can't move without him having a range of attack or dying and attacking and hitting me. So there's that.
She doesn't want to move any closer to it. That's why.
No, I get it. So you're going to poison spray through your friend's square?
Man, as long as she doesn't roll like really bad.
It targets. Poison spray is a target spell. I made sure before it's not an area, it's a target.
Right. Gotcha.
Hence the check.
Good on you.
I always thought that was a cone for some reason.
Poison
spray? Because it says poison spray, makes you think it's a cone.
Like you think it's somebody's like, shh, but yeah, no, it's just it's basically like a little thing that hits you and then
body.
Pops.
Yeah. Axe body spray. Targeted.
It's like the tear gas pellets. It reminds me of those. That's how I think about it. All right. I think that hit.
Why did that?
No, that failed. You rolled a save. Poison spray is a save.
Yes.
Yeah.
So they failed. So do damage.
Okay.
So so Malara, you know that save spells do ignore they ignore cover, right?
Why would I know that, sir?
Oh, yeah. Save spells completely ignore cover. So, because you just have to see the target. You're not shooting at them. It just kind of shows up in front of them.
It just goes poof.
Yeah,
that's good to know for me now, too, because I had no idea.
Yeah, save spells ignore cover. Only attack spells are cover. You said it was an attack spell. That's why I thought you were worried about it. All right.
Nice roll.
Mm-hmm.
The poison spray is a D12? Wow.
So,
yeah,
you hit it, and like it like burst in front of its face, and you watch it go.
Yeah. See, that's why I didn't use it the first time was the poison.
Yeah.
Would you like to do anything else?
Just do because I happened to look away when you said that.
It
inhaled my poison.
Inhaled it in.
And then I said, delicious farts.
This is not onion now, Druid.
All right, Arthur, you're up.
Okay. So I have advantage against this one in front of me. Right?
Yeah, the one in front of you is like struggling to get these vines off of it, so it's not really paying attention to you, so you have advantage hitting it. Now, it still has that... Yeah, and it doesn't have that effect on it, because the last time you hit it, you knocked it off of it. So, yeah, it's advantage. That will hit. Smack. It's still alive, though.
Okay, I'm done.
Pass your turn.
Yep.
Rio, you're up.
Yay!
Yay!
I'm going to viciously mock this guy.
Which
She's
one?
going to attempt to
Bring it.
viciously mock.
I'm gonna attempt. I just want to kill it dead with my words.
Oh, okay, that one. Go ahead.
Okay,
How many of these cards do you have?
there's 100.
I have one
Yeah.
that I think I'm gonna get for you that has like another 200, and they work in the game, so you can just click on them and they pop up. But I'll wait till you finish your cards.
Okay. Efficiency has been chasing you, but you've always been faster.
God, roll their save.
Does that count? Did I break you?
No. I said we're gonna make the rules, not tonight.
I was like, that looks like I broke him.
That's a
Please do it,
failure,
please
though.
do it.
That's a failure. So roll damage.
Finally.
Oh my god, please, I just want to kill it with my words so bad.
Who's that in
She
front
goes-
of? Is that?
It's still
you.
alive.
So high pitched that it explodes.
Right?
Oh, it's in front of Thea. Okay.
No, the one that I targeted
No,
was
she
the one in front of
targeted. She
you.
targeted the one fighting you. Like
Oh,
it's
good for
it's
her.
and
Good for
it's
her.
doing this. It's struggling with the things and pulling them off, and you see it like stop and look around you for a second.
And then, as my bonus action, I'm going to use my final spell slot.
The
And,
thing is, hold on a second. Are you sure your vicious mockery is using the right damage dice?
It says a D4 psychic.
Is that what it's supposed to be?
It's a
Mhm.
cantrip.
Yeah, most
Yeah, but-
cantrips are like D6s. Hold on.
It's D4 psychic, isn't it? Or
I
Yeah.
believe
It's
it's
because it's psychic damage is why it's so
Druid
low.
has
It is a D4.
Yeah.
It is a D4. Okay. Again, I haven't played with a level 2 bard in a while, so
It's because very few creatures in the game are, in 5e are resistant to psychic. So
okay. All right, that's
I
fine.
think
Druid, inspiration.
You've been given inspiration, Druid.
woohoo!
Idiana, I love you. My dear sweet baby. I'm gonna give health to my friend.
Which
Recommended
one?
Health. My one that's damaged.
Oh,
The
Thea.
one that's
Okay.
targeted.
Yeah, I was just wondering. Oh.
For a whopping 5.
that almost made him max. Like seriously.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't have a lot of
to
hit points.
kill something in front of her and it's gonna
Nice.
explode. So
All right. Are you doing anything else?
no.
All right. We're gonna be back to Sir Leo. Nothing else is happening. So Sir Leo, you go.
all right. So, oh my god, I'm on the wrong screen.
He would have advantage against it now, so it would be a sneak attack if he hits, right?
Yeah, its blur spell is gone. Yes,
And it's restrained. So yeah.
and he's coming out of hiding. So you can. So you have like 3 ways of getting advantage, but you only can
Right,
get
but-
one.
Yeah.
So
Advantage is just advantage, whether you have multiple instances of it or not.
Right. It doesn't stack,
I-
unfortunately.
I kind of poke my head above the countertops there and seeing that the girls are in danger. And I know that Arthur is big armored male. Where is this?
You're gonna shoot number 2.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot number 2.
Okay. Now,
Pew, pew,
number
pew.
2 is the one that is shimmering, so you do miss.
Oh, that one's shimmering?
Yeah. That's what we were saying. Like, the one that Arthur was fighting was the one that you could see. The other
Oh.
one's still shimmering. That's why you guys are having a hard time hitting it.
Oh, I shot the one that was in front of Arthur earlier while he was shimmering, I guess, then.
Yeah, he after he took a
would
couple of hits, the spell, it's a concentration spell. So what happens is if you take concentration, you get hit, you roll dice, and he's not. They haven't been able to maintain the concentration against the hits.
Okay, would it? Okay, so it would have been a flat roll, not disadvantage. I guess it doesn't matter because the first one's a 3.
So if you were gonna roll the one to hit Arthur, that would have been with advantage. The one you fired at was at disadvantage. They're two different ones.
I'm sorry, I'm thinking something else. Never mind.
Yeah. So this one here.
Disregard.
Yeah, this one here. He's restrained. He is not shimmering, and you came out of hiding to shoot at him. So that gives you all three of those would have gave you advantage. This one here is the one that's still shimmering and like blurred because he still had his spell up.
So wouldn't it
So-
be a straight roll for him then on that one because he's coming out of hiding?
Oh yeah, that one should. Yeah, it should have been. So you can roll, but he rolled 2 days. Let's do it over. Just do a straight roll because I don't know which one was the wrong one anyway. I see what you're saying. Yes. So
Yeah, that's kind of where I was going with.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm thinking of like the other thing, and I didn't click until Arthur said
do
it
it.
again. So yes, you can
There's
roll
so
this
many
one as
things to keep
as
track
a
of.
straight roll.
Okay, I'm just gonna do it here, right? Because if
No,
I shoot at him again.
you're gonna have to give yourself advantage. So click on advantage.
Okay.
So underneath
And then-
underneath the chat, there's the ADV button.
got it.
Make sure that's highlighted. Then attack. It'll balance it out. Sorry.
Okay.
There you go.
Did it attack him?
Yes, but you rolled a
Is
2,
that a
so
2 or a
that's
12?
it's a 2. Yeah, it got stuck in the middle, but it's a 2, so that does still.
I'm gonna
miss.
use my bardic inspiration this time.
Roll a d6. Right? It's a d6.
Just
yeah.
flat one, right?
Yeah. Roll a straight d6.
Oh, come on!
Oh,
That's 8, still under what you need to hit it.
oh.
All right, and then I see in that, and then I'm just gonna run up. What was it 5, 10? I'm just gonna run behind him, and I could use my offhand, right, to dagger.
Were you were just shooting at him, weren't you?
Mhm.
Yeah. So your bow's a 2-handed weapon.
Okay, so then cancel it. Well, that's it.
The dice have been mean today.
They haven't been wonderful. All right, I'm gonna do this one last time. Malara, you're the only one that hasn't rolled a D100. Bless me with a D100, please. And pick high or low before you roll it.
What do I just click AD 100 and it automatically grabs both, or do I? have to click-
Yeah. You just take the one dice,
Okay.
but high or low before you roll it.
Low.
Okay, roll.
There you go.
Yay!
You're welcome.
Only problem is I can't do it anymore. But I just wanted to get it in. Each one of them has tried and they can only do it once. But I wanted to get it in. Okay. Alright, so this one here is just gonna attack you with its claw. I think it has disadvantage, yeah, because it's restrained. So that will miss you. Thea, you're up.
Okay. Thea is thoroughly annoyed, so she's just going to go ahead. Oh, I got the wrong one. Wait.
You have the one in front of Arthur targeted.
Okay. So actually, can I attack that one? No, because it absorbed the fire, and I don't have a long. Okay, so.
I
take
keep
that
hearing
one
you
off.
say bong.
What?
I don't know. Just go ahead.
I think you said
Bonk?
bomb.
What?
Oh,
Bonk.
bonk.
bonk,
Got it.
bonk.
Okay.
Bonk. Bonk.
Bonk.
And toma.
Oh, bomb. Okay.
So that
Hit
misses.
him with the chancleta.
That misses.
6-9.
Guys.
The chancleta doesn't miss, so I think that's bullshit.
Anything else? Come on. We're going over.
I know
and I'm
what
trying to
could
finish.
potentially happen. I'm going to move. Let's see. that's still within the 5 feet, and then one more. Oh, you moved me. That's what happened.
So you're gonna leave it again? All right.
Yeah, I'm
It's
hoping.
gonna take an opportunity attack. You know she can't do that every single turn, right?
What?
Nothing. That does hit you. Okay, just checking.
Meow.
Why are you giving them free attacks on you? Also, this is gone. So that creature, take off the restraint because it's no longer restrained.
Why is
Damn
that
it.
gone?
She lost concentration.
Drop concentration. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
So I have the game set with a lot of the rolls that I do for like the other tables. What I'm going to do is next time we play, I'm going to take and show you guys all the rolls so you can see how many things happen like with Fantasy Grounds automatically. But yes, so make sure you take the concentration off of number 3. Oh, you're good. It came off. It came off automatically.
Yeah, it came off.
All right.
Yep.
So, that's your turn, Theo. What else are you doing?
Technologia.
That's it.
Technologia.
Hey, look! I can breathe fire again. So this one's gonna come over to here. Let me see. I'm gonna roll another D100. Low. Hell yeah! I rolled a 2. Jesus Christ! Now they would. So what I'm rolling is there's a 25% chance that these things can cast a spell to summon 4 more. But they can only do it once.
Rude.
They can only do it once a day.
That's not fun.
Nah, that's
So
not
in
cool.
other words, are you taunting
wanting us to
yourself
go
for
till 1
rolling
a.m.?
those?
No, I'm not. I'm not doing it because they already tried it. They each tried it and failed, so they can't. I don't let them do it again.
But
Now, so
yeah.
this one's gonna come over here and he can breathe fire again. So he's going to target you two for naughtiness.
Sonabeth.
I got a message from someone. I see 2 successes. No damage. Well, no, half damage.
it's the explodey that's no damage.
Yeah, it's the explodey that's no damage. All right, so that was its turn. Malara, it's your turn.
I'm so sorry. Really quick question. Where's the rat?
And it's still in Malara's hand here. Oh, that's rude. I need a saving throw on the rat, please.
Oh no.
No, Malara would tuck. Wouldn't just leave the rat out for easy access. Are you
Did
kidding
you
me? She would
succeed?
totally tuck.
You did see.
Yeah, she
Oh,
succeeded.
So I'm gonna say that when you turned away and shielded the rat with your body. This time, if you fail, the rat gets hit too.
He's a mouse.
Not the rat.
Okay.
I'm sorry, the
superior-
mouse.
The superior
mouse.
rodent. Okay.
Mouse. Sorry.
Squeaker.
Also,
Squeaker, Miss
I
Squeaker.
forgot. Malara is like drunk. She should have been at disadvantage on like everything. So
Oh, I think she would have
I'm
sobered up
fighting.
after they were doing the party.
No, that's not how
Agreed.
sobering works.
I mean,
Go ahead.
Adrenaline.
I've sobered up. You know what I'm saying. When people
I've sobered
got
up
rowdy at the club,
before.
real quick, had to
Right.
throw hands.
Adrenaline does work wonders, but all right, Malara, what are you doing?
Yeah.
I can't hear you. Malara? Hello, Malara?
It's if I click on OBS, the shift doesn't recognize as shift to activate for Discord. So annoying. So I had OBS open, which means pushing shift.
It sounds like you need a new push to talk key.
Well, I would use a different one, but Fantasy Grounds is picky.
You don't have like a bunch of keys in your mouse? Pick one of those. But anyway, go.
No,
We'll
I
talk
don't
about it
have
later.
a
Go.
bunch of keys in my mouse. Can
Go.
we stop? You're distracting me. Made me forget what I was gonna do. Curse you. No, you didn't make me forget what I was gonna do.
Then do it.
She is
Oh,
going to use
wow.
her Tides of Chaos. That's why I was wondering if you were giving me a disadvantage, because it gains me an advantage on the attack roll. She's going to risk it for the wild magic surge.
Oh no. I love
Oh, wait,
this.
no, I have an inspiration still. Never mind. Ha! I can use my inspiration. Thank goodness.
What are you talking about? Tides of Chaos, you cast. It's still a wild magic surge.
I know. I said I was going to risk it for the wild magic surge
Oh, okay,
to
gotcha.
get the advantage, but I just realized I have inspiration, so I don't have to.
Okay, go ahead.
She is casting a cold orb at it. Oh wait, is that a ranged spell?
Yeah,
So
yeah. It's
no,
an attack.
she
It's an
has to
attack spell.
She has to move first. No, it's a range attack. At least it says range. So I'm
It is a
assuming it means
ranged
I need
attack,
to have a
yes.
range. Which I'm probably too close at 5 feet. That's obnoxious. Fine.
Oh,
Take your
I don't have that one open, do I?
attack of. That's not enough.
I can't. I
space.
already took attack of the opportunity.
Well, okay, good. Because then move her, please.
Okay.
She's going to land on the corner of the
Excuse
counter. So
me.
she still has clear aim.
Get me the fuck out of here. Poor favor.
So I can use my chromatic orb with advantage.
Come on. Do it now.
Why didn't advantage apply? Oh, because of his disadvantage.
Because it has disadvantage, so it did apply, but you rolled a 1, so that's an automatic miss.
Okay.
So,
That's
here's
why I
the
wanted the inspiration. Go.
Okay, so you guys are real close to ending this, but it is taking longer than I anticipated. We're like 20 minutes over. So do you guys want to go the extra few minutes to finish it, or do you want to call it here? Because I know some of you I was trying to get through it, but it just seems to be taking longer than. So we can hold it off. I don't want to keep everybody up for too much longer, or it's up to you guys.
I mean, it seems to me we should at least finish the fight. We're almost done with it, right?
Yeah.
They're both wounded.
Right. I
So-
just don't want to assume. I want to make sure it's cool with everybody because I kind of went over a little. I said, we're going to just try to get through this, but it has taken longer and longer each time. So that being said, we'll try to get through it real quick. No craziness. Who's up? Malara, you doing anything else? You missed.
I did miss.
Pass your turn. Unless you got something else.
Well, I was trying to see if that lets me do an additional spell, but I think it just gives me an additional spell slot. So
I'm not sure what you mean.
my font of magic gives me. I thought it gave me an extra spell, but I think it just gives me a spell
No, it just
slot.
gives you an extra spell
Yeah,
slot.
it's a spell
Yeah.
slot.
Which is not another. I don't get to do a second action. That is what I was verifying.
Okay. All right. So Arthur,
My turn?
you're up. Yes.
All right.
Finish him.
Finish him.
Oh, that's a hit. You give him a nice
For
smack with your
sure.
hammer. How does he die?
Ah, it's a low roll though. Damn it.
No, he dies. You killed him.
Ah,
He is gonna explode. Though.
explode.
Yeah, he's gonna explode. So where is the burst? I'm just gonna drag it on you.
Dexterity saving throw, correct? Oh, you roll it. Yeah.
Yeah. Dexterity saving throw. You do fail, so you do take this much. All of 2 points. And then he is gone. Okay. You still have movement, Arthur. You kill that one, and then you could do something else.
Moving right up on the other one.
All right. You charge up, and he does not look happy to see you.
The
Actually,
bolas
if
on
it's
this
all right with
guy.
you, I would actually move here. I'm sorry. I would try and put myself in between.
I'm fine, but
in between the.
That's fine.
Yeah.
All right. So you put yourself in between everybody, and then you can pass your turn. Rio, you're up.
I'm gonna viciously mock this guy.
Viciously mock away.
Yes. But since we're being speedy, I will not pull a card.
He succeeds.
Damn it! I needed the card too. That's.
I need
Alright,
that box.
Are you doing anything else?
No.
Okay.
That's it.
We'll pass that turn. And Sir Leo.
I am going to see that Arthur has it handled, and well, at least try to help. I guess still the best I can. There.
So you're gonna run over. You would have been there. You're gonna jump over everything, kind of make it over to that point, and take a shot.
Attempt to take a shot.
That will hit.
Oh no, it's the wrong damage. Don't do that.
Okay.
Click the wrong one.
What did you click on?
I clicked the dagger right above it on accident. It's supposed to be a D6, not a D4.
Okay. So hold on, because it did. I have to put the 6. Well, it's the same damage,
it's the
but
same amount of damage.
but I still got to put 6
Yeah.
back on him. Hold on.
Yeah.
All right, so he would be there. Okay. Now, the second attack though did cause him to lose concentration, so he's no longer shimmering.
Nice.
Thea.
I thought I was muted and I ended up muting my mic. That was brilliant. Okay. I am going to. What's the coverage on this one? Oh, that's creature of choice. It is not a group effort. God, I really don't have anything distancy.
Throw a cabbage
Oh.
at it. My cabbages.
Can you heal?
Yeah, I'm going to end up having to heal myself. Let's see. Let me change the target to myself.
Because you're heavily damaged.
And then healing word.
You don't have yourself targeted.
Yeah, I do.
You didn't. You
Read
didn't
what it
have.
says.
You didn't have yourself targeted. Oh, you dragged it over yourself. Oh, thank you, Tilted. Tilted, you're here. Okay, so you drag the hill onto yourself. Are you doing anything else past your turn?
No, I'm not doing anything there.
Okay. Can't breathe, so I have to claw, and Arthur is the one in front of me, so he's just going to take an attack. That will miss, and he is just going to curse at you some more in Ignan. Malara, you're up.
Okay, she targets and casts Chill Touch.
Is that a save?
No, it's an attack.
Don't scroll.
Okay, well, it would have been at -2 because of cover, but go ahead. It would hit anyway. Stop that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, got it.
Roll damage.
I'm trying.
Oh, it's dead. All right.
So
The witch is
exploded.
dead.
Only person
Hooray!
in front of
You
it is.
sounded
no
excited
person-
with that? What?
Well, no, because it didn't. It didn't do the whole big thing. All right. That is a fail, so Arthur will take some damage from the death burst, and then that is the end of combat. Yay! You guys.
No, it's
Okay,
We
even
did
bonus.
it!
You guys
We
won.
did
I
it.
think they're masty. I'm thinned up. Are you guys okay? We should get healers in here.
Are you
I'm
okay, Arthur?
healing.
So this door over
Arthur?
here will burst open, and some people will come rushing in. They're carrying like wands and staffs, and then behind you, you see here like other people kind of coming in. The bouncers finally make it to the door, and they're just like, "What happened?" But that's where we're going to stop. We'll pick up from that point next week. All right. I'm sorry we went over. It's just the combat happened a little bit later
Slow
than I
bouncers.
thought it was going to be. So we'll pick up right from here next time we play, which will be in 2 weeks. Never Tilted, you're going to be back with us again, right? We good?
I should be. I will verify because I think I leave. I may be leaving the 4th, which is a Sunday, but I will verify and get back to you. because I'll be gone for a few days for Cinco de Mayo.
Ooh.
I'm going to Casa Bonita.
Oh. Okay. Well,
Nice.
the next game is supposed to be the 3rd. So let me know if you're gonna be
Yeah,
able
I'll
to
let you
make it or not. And then if not, we'll just figure out a way to move past it.
You mean the second?
The 2nd, yes. I meant to say the 2nd, but I looked at the day. I looked at Saturday. Okay, so.
Oh, okay. So I was looking at Saturday too, so I should be here that day.
Okay, perfect.
So that is fine.
All right, great. Now I'm gonna go into find somebody real quick to raid. I know we're doing this fast because I want to get everybody to bed. I do apologize for running late. I try not to, but it was one of those things that's like, oh, we could just finish it.
How dare you facilitate D&D fun on a Friday night?
I
you
know.
monster.
I am horrible.
You got her appalled.
But we
I'm
thank
a horrible one because the Star Kitty and I get up early.
no, it's fine. Like I said, I know I want to be respectful of your guys' times. I appreciate all of you coming here and playing, so I don't want to abuse that. Also, everybody who's here, thank you for the bits, you too. Knock it off. And if you want, real quick, if you want to do your outros while I look for somebody to raid real quick. I was like, no, not a raid. Thank you, Cheerful. It's like, we're leaving.
Yes, a raid.
So, but yeah, go tell everybody how they can find you real quick. Start from Never Tilted, then Druid, and then Stormy, and then Lady M, and then Cheerful. By then, I should have somebody to raid into.
Speedrun. Thank you, everybody, for hanging around tonight. Thank you for inviting me. You can find me at twitch.tv/nevertilted. Okay, bye.
Also, if you need dice, you could go to chimeracollectibles.com, which you can also find on its Twitch page. You can use the promo code StormKeep15 to get 15% off at the shop.
That's right. She's
Custom
better
made
than me.
dice.
You hadn't told me that.
Custom made dice. Made
makes-
with love.
Who makes dice? Wait a minute. Who's this?
Never Tilted.
does.
Never
Never
Tilted makes
Tilted.
dice.
Tilted, you make dice? Oh, we gotta
Yeah,
talk.
he has a dice
Yeah,
shop.
this
He has
is-
a dice shop.
I didn't know that.
And-
He
and
did
he's
his-
like, I
Dice
wish you hadn't
giveaways on the
said
channel.
that.
Yeah, you could get it. You could So there's the link, and then in the checkout, you just use the promo code StormKeep15 and get 15% off,
Yeah.
which is awesome. He also does minis and stuff too, which is also awesome.
See,
I
my
love
twin is
you.
she's a better salesman than me. So thanks, twin.
Got you, twin.
Thank you,
Either way, got you,
Anna.
twin.
Thank you. That was cute.
And I'm Druid IRL, and I like to promote everybody else's stuff other than my own, except my podcast, Ban with the Banter.
Go follow her.
That.
She's amazing. When she's
I
when you
will. Next week for sure.
okay, I was
Tuesday.
gonna. You knew what I was gonna
Yeah.
ask you then. Okay, good.
Yes. Yeah.
All right, go ahead, Stormy. Tell all these wonderful people about how wonderful you are.
Hi, my name is Arthur Peterbaum. It's a pleasure to meet you. Okay, thank you. I love you. Bye-bye.
Follow him at Stormy D
Yeah.
here on Twitch. You can also check out his Storm Saga Games YouTube channel if you want to see all of our old D&D sessions that we've done over there.
I'm gonna have Rio
would
just
need the
do
bandwidth or the banter?
everybody's thing. He's like, here, just read all of their things. All right, go ahead, Lady M, quick.
She's just better.
Hi, I'm Lady Magdala, affectionately known as Lady M, a variety streamer here on Twitch. Whenever I can be, and pretty much anything, but most of the time in the evenings, you find me here on his channel playing D&D because apparently all my games are here.
I'm gonna start renting you out. Go ahead, Cheerful.
Hi, I'm Cheerful Bacon.
With
Call me
that.
Cheerful. Call me Bacon. I like to stream crocheting primarily. Sometimes I've just started to dip my toes into co-working streams. Currently, I am Tuesdays, Thursdays, 9 a.m. Pacific to about 11, maybe later. It's got to be a bit fixable. I'm a mom of two. Bacon bits. So, also 26. The 26th is our next community night. Please come. We're starting at 2 p.m. Pacific, so that's 5 Eastern. If you can, join us at any point. Stay as long as you want. Leave when you have to, or whatever you're feeling. Also follow Druid because she's freaking amazing. Chaos. You might not see gameplay, but you always have entertainment.
Please.
Follow Stormy, always entertaining. Great DM himself. They also do a campaign on Saturdays, so definitely go check them out. Follow Havoc, and I'm out.
That last one for sure.
Yes,
Alright.
follow Havoc. He's our big bro.
Yes, I know. Now I have a little bro too.
You realize how much of a family this is right now?
I know it's getting,
'Cause,
it's
like,
growing.
you got the twins,
Can I be
but then
little
see the
sister?
thing is, huh?
Go ahead.
Wait, no.
I was gonna say, you got the twins, but then you got the celestial twins. Cause
Yeah, double twinning
Hilton and
now.
I
Oh yeah,
share a
that's right.
birthday.
Yeah, they share a birthday, which I thought was amazing. Okay, that being said, yes, we're a happy little family here, and we love all of you. But we got to let these people go to sleep. So we're gonna go to the end
Nice.
scene ending. We're gonna raid into Urans. They're playing Rise of Arcadia. Go show them some love, and we'll see everybody. Hopefully, next game is Tuesday. We're playing Vecna, so come back, enjoy. And this
Do
group
it.
will be here in 2 weeks. Say goodnight, all. I can't hear you anymore. No, I need to go over there and look at dice. I want some custom dice. I need new ones. I want to get my daughter ones to celebrate her affiliate. I'm just gonna have Druid promote everybody. And then we'll all just... You promote everybody, and then we'll all just promote you. Alright, Stormy. Thank you for sticking it out, bud. Have a good night. Oh. So, let me ask you a question. Are they sharp or rounded? Oh, damn. I like the rounded ones, yeah. Because I stepped on a sharp one and it ruined my life. So at that day, I threw away all my sharp dice. All my dice are rounded now. But the colors are beautiful. I think I know what I'm gonna get though. I want to get Rain. I want to get Rain a set of dice, like a custom set. That's pretty cool. Nope. Me too. So, I hope everybody had fun tonight. I know it was a little bit rushed towards the end, but I wanted to get Stormy to bed. I felt so bad. Oh, for real? Oh, shit.